Hopefully you got the right one. Be good. All right, we're all set. And welcome everybody. Good morning. It's been a morning, let me tell you. And I jumped in only one time, but I got to tell you something. Because it's scary. You can lose so much so quick with NVIDIA. If you had done just 500 shares put at the top of the day at 1255.87, you would have made over $30,000 in less than 30 minutes. I jumped in one time today and I just made $1,100, which now gives me a total so far for 3 weeks of 47.25. I put the actual contract. I got in at 16.05. I got out at 18.25 and it went to over 19. And right now, that same contract, let's see, that was a 12.10. I don't even know where it's at. Let's see, 12.10. Where's product? 12.10. You see the 1,100 on the bottom, my P&L for the day. 12.10 to $24, and I got out 19. I would have been up another 2,000. Okay, that would have been $4 more. So you can see the kind of monies. Look at that, $1,100. That's exciting. It happened in 12 seconds. How many people made $1,100 today in 12 seconds? You gotta love what we do. I'm up $4,700. 3 weeks ago, I put 2 weeks in a row and I made $8,500. You gotta love this job. This is like something else, you know? This is really something else. You can, if you know what you're doing, you got an idea. And even if you don't know what you're doing, sometimes you just fall into crap and you get yourself dirty and wow, you make a ton of money. Can you imagine if you had the, I'm very conservative, but could you imagine that somebody here got in and made a ton of money today? They made 10,000, 20,000, 30,000 or more. I'm just saying 5 contracts because that's what I do. All right. 5 contracts is what I do at a time. I made 1,112 seconds. So that was beautiful. Let me let people know that I am live right now. Okay. Active Trader is live now. Give me 1 second. This desktop. OPT. Okay. Time to. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. I know. Okay. Which one? Woohoo. I think that's giving away some money right now. So for some of you, we want to, you should be in both rooms. See if you can win some money. He won't give it to me, so. All right. I can't believe it. 1,200, 1,100 bucks today. I can put my hat on for that one. Huh. That's it. All right. I guess I'm not telling anybody else. Oh, you know what? I put the wrong thing in here. Oh, here's live there. I did put it. All right. Let's see what we got here, what we can kind of damage. Looking on the top on Meta, all right, just real quick. Anybody's watching anything else? We got Meta here up to almost 498 right there. So we're gonna put this here to 498. Just put it up all the way 498. That's a resistance, and then here this becomes. I don't know if it caught up with it yet. Come on. It's edited to 497. Just a bit of dollar. Okay, there we go. Bingo. We're going up again. There it goes, just in front of it right now. So let's put this up to 50. Forget that. Make it 499. Meta is moving. So Meta is moving. 499. Let's put this back on AMD. It's moving also. So LCD at 165.65. I think we have a 165.65 touch. 165.65 touch to the bottom later. And this one here ran all the way up to my resistance and back down. Let's put this Apple right about there. The 195.70 is fine. Okay, let's get this out of there. Bring this down. And then let's go back to our regular 3. Here we go. All right, so we got NVIDIA climbing back up slowly. And it's safe to say at this point that our support now is about, let's say, 1200. Let's put it back to 1200. And too bad, because you could have done a call on that bottom there, and right now you'd be up a ton of money. But here you got about 180, what, 1185, let's say. It's 15, 25, $12,000 on 5 shares, on 5 contracts. You could have been up. Let's figure right now. Let me make sure I got you guys. If I lose you, somebody put a chart on the thing. Up $1,100 start, $4,600 in the last 3 weeks so far. I haven't lost. I'm not going to win. I better be careful what I say. I eat my banana. Eat my strength. I'm tempted. I don't know where NVIDIA is going to settle right now. But if you look this morning, it went up and it hit a high right there of 1255 from 1236. I have a feeling we're going to go back up again and hit a new high today. And I think we can be up even higher. I'm going to say 1260. Oh, I already put it there. 1260 end of week or end of day. Yesterday we hit, I didn't put the mark in, but I put in the 50 and we hit it in pre-market. Pre-market this morning. You can see we hit the 1250. It was, what was that? 12 right on here somewhere, 1250. It hit it. I saw it. Okay. But right now, let's worry about what we're watching. Wait for a little pullback here. Let me take a look at the contracts again. See what I'm looking at here. My contracts were out of the money, and that was fine. They did fantastic anyway. Right now, I'm looking at a 1230. So let's look here. I'm looking 1230 here. Is 1355 is 38. And then on the put, I'm looking 1175. Might be a little low. Can't get it open. Let's put this down. Not open. 11. I should be at, what am I at? 860. Let's go a little more. Can't see it. 26. Okay. 26. Come on. There we go. 1175 I'm looking at right now, which is a little low. I'm going to bring it up because it moved. 1185. I'm going to go to about 1185 right now on the put. 85. It'll bring a little closer in the money. 1185. You want to open up? 1185 put is 1270. Okay, let's go back. And there it is. It's actually going up right now. But let's see what we're going to do. I don't know if I'm going to trade anymore. I may keep my $1,100. We'll see. If it starts jumping up and up and up and up and up, I'd probably jump in one more time. So nice to see my account up so high. Excellent. All right. Back down again a little bit. So that's what we got. The let me see. I'll put them in on the other side, and let's put the contracts in there. Engineer, did you get in some of that this morning? I know you're here. I don't know if you're listening, but you've been having a good couple of days too. Anybody in here get a little piece of that on the way down this morning? That was like super, super. All right, let me go grab the contracts. Copy. Good morning. Good morning. I already said good morning. I asked if you got a little piece of. Let me see if my chat room, first of all, how much delay I've got here real quick. 24. 425. Let me see what I got. A little too much. A little too much. Okay, I'm going to refresh the page real quick. Let's see, and I'll try it again. Okay, here we go. Let's try it one more time. Hold on. Real quick. 49, 50. Okay. Let's try it now. 50. Okay, now we're good. 5 seconds. Now you can hear me a little quicker. All right, so I'm going to put the contracts up. All right, 1,600 today. Some of that, no, I made money from yesterday. Not today, but I missed it. So I don't understand. No, I made money from yesterday, not today. Missed it. I made 1,600 today. So you mean you made 1,600 from yesterday? Is that what you're saying? I don't get it. You just contradicted yourself. So, all right, I got to go on the other side here. Let's see if I can get the contracts in here. If it'll work. There we go. So we've got 53.55, 53.55. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, I lost you. Hold on. I lost you guys. All right. Shit. Jack's giving out some money right now. I'm just listening. But if you can hear it, you don't have to be there. 355. Come on. 53. And the SPY is 535 and 534. Yeah, I never won ever. 6 years. So I don't worry about it. I had a clear thing. Gotcha. Apple, let's see, 197, 195 is correct. AMD, 167, 165 is correct. Tesla, 175, 172.50 is correct. Most of them have removed. What do you call it? This came up quite a bit. All right, so for NVIDIA right now, we've got, let's go to 1210 on the top and 1205 on the bottom. Make it easy. I'm not going to go to the middle contracts. You'll figure out what contract you want by what you can afford because they're expensive. All right, we got 500 here. 500 on Meta and 495. And there's your contracts right there. Okay. Super, super, super. Right now, I'm not doing anything. I'm not in anything. I got in one contract. You can look up above where it says $1,100 trade, 12 seconds. And it shows you that I did what I said I did. It's exciting, I'll tell you that. I tried to get in the first time, I couldn't get in. That was about $10, $12. I couldn't get in on the contract, I think. And then I got in at 18, 16. That's how far I had to wait before I could reset it up to do the deal. And I still made $1,100 in seconds. 12-second trade. That's my average. 14. You gotta love it. So glad engineers doing good. He's had a rough spout there for a while. Maybe this is the turn. This is it, baby girl. Or somebody else calls you the queen. Fine. Let's say let's put this at 499. 499. Let's see how that works out there. Okay, I'm just doing my tops. So I'll show you in a second. All right. This way I can see how far things are moving. It's the important part. All right, one more. Okay. It's good. And now the bottom here. We're still good. You see, I'm still in the middle here. Don't want to do anything. So here, if I am at, up there, it's coming back down again. So quick. So if I got here, 1200, that's going to bring this to about 1204 right now because of the way it's moving. That's way off. 1204. Boom. Shoot. That is so close. Look at that. 1204. Let's just make it a little higher because the way it moves. Let's go to 1207 here. I have a feeling we're going to go back up. I do. 7, that'll put it right at the 13 exponential. 1202. We got 1200 here. That's a wide gap. Believe me, that's a wide gap. It's not real, but it's real enough that we can see where we're at. Look at that, it's coming back down again. Look at that. If it drops, we have a long way to go. We have a long way to go and a short way to get there. All right, what do I look like on my puts? 1440. It's a little more than I want to spend, put out, even though I have a big enough account. So let's see. If I go to, let's see, let's go to 75 contract wise, 1175. I know it's going to be out of the money, but let's see. No, it's actually going to be more in the money. What did I say? 1175, still 29. It's still a little low. I want to go that high, 32. 1180 is good. 1180. I'm going to leave it here. It's good because if it moves, will move. It just won't move as fast. But if I lose and it goes the other way, I don't want to get killed. And this you can get killed with. Look how fast it's turning around. But I have a feeling we're going back down again. I thought we were going up. It's hard to say at the moment. It really is. So back to 98. Let's bring this to 98. So that's going to be 1198. We're going to find our sweet spot. And let's do $5. It's 03. Let's go to 1205 for a second. Oops. $7. That's a 13 exponential. I'm going to leave it there for right now. Where's my napkin? Nose running. 10:18 in the morning. How low? I don't know. I don't know. You just don't really know. I mean, that's guesswork. We can get the guesswork in the other room, but I guess it's one thing we don't know right now because there was no news really to substantiate why it went down so fast. In fact, the last news said it was what's going on. It was going up. What's going on Thursday? Valuing the company out over $3 trillion and making it the world's most second valuable company, surpassing Apple. So with that kind of news, the last news, it should be going back up. Maybe that's why it went back up again. Right off the bat, it started going down at what time? So go look here and you can see, then we may be able to figure out something. But here is about 938. All right, so at 938, it started going down. And I'm looking at the news here. So I'm looking at the news, okay? So at 938, what do I got? 922. NVIDIA stock gains after passing Apple. All right. Next update. NVIDIA subject to antitrust investigations over the domain roles. That maybe sent it down. It was already coming down at 938. So somebody else, this news is slow on Benzinga compared to some of the other premium news features out there that got the news first. That's why they pay for this stuff. People with a lot of money pay for news instant. It comes up, they're getting it 3 minutes before you are. Okay. So if that's the case, then they're actually able to get into things quicker and get out quicker. So there was no real reason other than that right there. And at 22, we weren't drop. It says now it's chasing Microsoft. There was no reason for drop. So what does it tell me? There was a lot of manipulation in there, and somebody who brought it all the ways up decided to take profit. And you just either got part of that ride or you got your ass kicked. Okay. A lot of people got very rich very fast this morning. All right. That's what that kind of a move tells me. And if that's the case, then there's a lot of people that got poor because what happens is, people think, oh my God, look at it, 1255. It pulls back a little. It's going to go. It's going to go. It's going to hit the 1260 like I thought it might go for. All right. For the high of day. So it doesn't. And then it just starts dropping and people think, okay, it's just temporary. It's going to come back. But what happens is they keep playing it and they get played. And that's what happened. I got lucky. I did. And I'll tell you the truth, if I stayed a little longer, I would have made another $4 times 55 would have made another $2,000 if I just stayed in another 15 seconds. I watched it go to like 19, whatever it was. It went another $4, which is on 500 shares, would have been $2,000. Today, if you just stayed in the beginning from 55 down, you would have made on 500 shares $30,000. Could you imagine having a $30,000 day? Would you take a off tomorrow and the rest of the week? Maybe next week? Heck no. I'm come back and make another 30,000. Just remember what happens to pigs. So when you ask how low will it go, listen, we were just last week. If we go into the big chart here, okay, not that one, sorry. The big chart here, and we put this on NVIDIA, I'm going to show you something. NVIDIA, and just in the last, because I told a friend of mine 2 weeks ago, and let's go back 5 days, just 5 days. Here we go, 5 days and 15 minutes. I think that should be okay. Let's see, let's bring this up. Let's bring this over. So here we are here, and just looking over 2 days. 2 days ago, we were at 1140, okay? But go back 3 days, and we were down at 1120. So how far low can we go, you ask? We can go right back down here to 11 to see, says 1078. I don't think we'll go that far, but maybe 1100. We could go down to 1100. I don't see it right now. We're at 1205 and starting to, you know, we're going up and down like a yo-yo. So the point is, we could go back down right now, 1150. That's how low we could go, but I don't see it. I really don't. I think they're trying to bring this up as high as they can, because when the split comes, it's at least going to be at a decent price to keep some of the riffraff out, you know. But a lot of people, believe me, but the difference of 200, let's say we went to 15 and it goes 10 to 1, it's 150 a share. Let's say we stay at 1200 and 10 to 1 is only 120 a share. The difference between 120 and 150 is not going to make that much of a difference. For some people, it's a lot more shares, but the fact is, no matter where you get in between $100 and $160, let's say, for the cost of a share on NVIDIA, I think, truthfully, if you got in last week and you're holding, I think you're fine. I think you're golden. You're already making money, and I think that when it opened up, I would probably watch it carefully and then probably get out, because I think that most of the time it goes back about 20%, and then you can just buy in if it drops, if history prevails itself. I gave you a great website yesterday for what is it called, stocksplithistory.com or something like that. I posted it on the board. I can post it again if you're interested. You know, it's easy for me to get to. Let's see, it's right here. So, and you can go read up in your own time about splits and what happens with you know. There you go. There's the website, Stock Split History. So you can go take a look at that and say, let's see in history what happens when a stock splits 10 to 1. What does it usually do? Does it go up? Does it come down? I think there's a pullback. I don't know how long after. There could be a slight boost and then a big pullback. I remember when Tesla opened up. I don't remember. I think it was 130. I'm not 100%. Don't hold me to it. I think it dropped to about 111. Okay, go look at the low of the year for last year. I think it was $111 for Tesla, and then it went up to $295 eventually within a couple of months. All right, went to 295, and look, we went back down to 135 from there. So you just don't know. If you play your cards right, you can make money both ways. So that's the greatest part about options. Is number one, you're getting that much more for your money, so you're going to have that much more shares. If you're buying the actual shares, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that if you can afford them. But right now, if you bought $30,000 worth at $1,000 last week, you would have had, 300 shares? Now your 300 shares becomes 3,000 shares, okay? And come on, there it goes. I'm going to move this to the top. All right, so what do we got here on the SPY? The SPY, wow. So the SPY's starting to go up. All right, let me go back so I can watch. I'm sorry, I got off the chart. Put this down. Yeah, SPY went up because I'm watching the contracts. They went up. I'm looking at a 53.45. I don't know if that's good or bad. I have to check them because the other one, I'm at a 53.55. Let me go take a quick look on my top so I don't have to change anything here. 53.55 is the put. So I got to change my 45 to a 55. That'll be right out of the money on SPX. 53.55. Here we go. It's 7.10 a share. All right. Let's see. And the other one is 53.60. I'm going to change that one. It says 55. It's going to become a little less money. 60. All right, here we go. 60, 7.80. So they're both in a $7 range, which is where I like to keep it. It's perfect for me. If you don't like that, then you can always go do the SPY. And right now, the SPY is going to cost you, let me go open it up on the top so I can show you. I'll tell you. The SPY just out of the money, June 6th contract would be 69 cents. All right. At 39, that's all you need. And 5.35 on the call, 5.34 on the put. One's $1, one's 60 cents. So you can see you can buy a lot of shares, okay, for your money with the SPY. Or go 5 times, you're still just about the same place. All right. I do 5 contracts of anything I do. It doesn't matter what the stock is. That's what I start with. That's what I feel comfortable for me. And if it's going my way, sometimes I'll double down and add another 5. Then it cost averages me. If I'm making a lot of money, I don't always do that. I'll just take my profit. Missed out, put not following people. Well, there you go. I wouldn't even, you say following people. I don't know what that means. Following me, following somebody else. You know what? You've been trading long enough that you should be able to get a feel. I did not jump in immediately. If you look at my trade, I jumped in at 9:49. 9:40. I just watched and finally said, I'm going to take a swing shot at it. And I did. One shot, $1,100, 12 seconds. But if I had just gotten it a little earlier, listen to people. I'm people. I told myself, get in. I didn't do it. You know what? The idea, if you're not learning to become your own trader and think for yourself, then you're making a big mistake. The good thing about a chat room is even when you're doing that and you don't need anybody to tell you how to trade, there's a lot of things you're missing. So if something new pops up, somebody else is going to put it. They put one thing in the 30-day period, it pays for your home on. Okay? Tradecaster pays for itself, and nobody likes to trade alone. Okay? I don't have to trade alone anymore. I don't pay for it because I'm a moderator. But if I didn't right now, I wouldn't have to pay. You can come into all the free rooms right now. You don't get to see 8K. You don't get to see deck. But the truth is, you still got advantage of all these other rooms in here for free. You can still come in and still go, right? Am I right? There's a lot of you that are free right now that aren't paying. That's why you use these rooms. If I turn my name to paid and I decided never to do that, then maybe I'll get paid a little more money from him. I don't know. But you know what? I'm doing okay on my own. Doing okay. There we go. Looks better. What do we got here anyway? We've got 1202. Should be. Let's see. 12. We're really far up there. It's further. Wow, it's going back up. 1205. Let's go to 1205 on the bottom. There we go. I like that. And this on the top is perfect. 1213. 1213. Just take off the 3 cents. I like even. There we go. There you go. So we got $5 now. It could be 4. So you really could put this up to 1206. Let's see what it looks like. It should be right at the 13 exponential. And it's right. Still got ways. See, we usually use $3 when it's flowing right. 1210. What do we got here? 12.8. Let's go 12. Let's see, what do we got? Trying to keep it tighter, only for the reason we can see where we are in. Right now we're about the middle or towards the bottom. If we were using $3, that'd be 12.10. I think I would keep it 12.08. I think 12.08. What do we got? 6, 7. Let's go to 8. I think that's good right there. And now you can see where we're at in that actual. You don't like to trade in the middle, so wait for a pullback, and then you think. And I think we're still going to see what's happening here. We're starting to go back upward. Look at your chart. What's happening here? It was uncertain, have a double bottom, and then all of a sudden we start building higher lows and higher highs. And there it is, and there's your push. So when you get those pullbacks, like here, that was a buy signal on the call. All right, so that's how you learn, and you end up starting to read the charts for yourself. All right, and that's the important part. You don't need anybody to tell you what to do. You don't want to chase it now, even though it might go. You don't want to chase it. You want to wait for a pullback. Pull back, push forward. Pull back. You wait for that springboard. All right. Jay likes to talk about his magnets. Okay. I talk about pullbacks, spring forward. All right. And I think that it works for me. It always has. Like right now, I told you it might push a little. We don't know how far. There it goes. There it goes. But I don't want to chase it. I don't chase. Maybe it'll go back up to there. 12.16. Where are we at? 12.14. So we might push one more time. Anywhere between where we're at here at 12.14.20 and 12.16. All right there, 12.16. And there it is. What did I just tell you? And there it is. Push right past it. All right. Now we got to wait for that pullback. You got to wait. Unless you have good patience, you might buy in, and what will happen is it's gonna come down on you, and you're gonna be down, right? And then what's gonna happen is you're gonna have to be patient. It's eventually the way it looks. But what if that's it, and then it comes all the way back down? That's why you got to wait for pullbacks before you get in, and don't play breakouts, because though they might make you money, they could lose you a lot more too. You got to be very careful what you do, and don't stay in too long. Take profit when you got it. I don't count my profits. I just know I'm up big time and I'm getting the hell out. That's what I did. I closed my eyes. I hit that button. I took a drink. Kissed the girl down on, 49th and Vine. She broke my little bottle of love potion number 9. Just kidding. Anyway, brought some of you back in time, and some of you are saying, what the hell is he talking about? Is that a new stock strategy? Boy, you have no idea. I used to trade my first 10 months, believe it or not, I traded in bed behind me. I only had a laptop, and I had my laptop on the bed, and I watched TV, and I was trading. So, and I was putting it out there. And then I said, wow, I got an extra cord, and I had an extra monitor, and I cooked that up, and I had 2, and 2 wasn't enough because I needed a third one so I hooked up another TV. I had them all in the house. I had all these extra old TVs and extra TVs. One monitor died. I bought a Dell on eBay for $50. I still got it delivered. I talked to the guy. I got his number, and we talked, and he worked it out. He was from South Florida, so he sent it $50. It's been working great. It ended up being a great monitor for what I need it for. It's not a TV, it's a monitor, and you can use them for TVs anyway if you hook them up to, But I'm using 2 TVs, a monitor, and a laptop. I got 4. And it's not an elaborate setup, but it freaking works for me. Works for me. Does it work for you? How's your setup working? How is your setup working? You always see my setup because actually what I do here, if you look in where I have my thing, if you look, I'll just show you the 3. I used to post it. That's not it. Let's see if I can have somewhere where it says my setup. How the heck did I do it? Let's see. My computer link. That's not it. What's that say? My computer. That's not it either. Let's see. I don't know. My setup. Oh, I do it. Let's see. It might be in here. Here we go. My setup is. Which one looks good? Something like this. What it looks like. There we go. That's not my top. My top, I use charts now. This is very similar. Let me just see one more. It opens. Let's see. Give me a second. Come on. Oh, that's with the TV going. Oh, that's good too. You can watch TV. Here's the 2 of them. You can open them both up. One I'm watching TV on the top. One I'm watching TV, and one I have charts open. But the one on the top left, I don't use that anymore up there. That's the 6 and 1. I use that in the middle, what's in front of me. But on the top, I use charts. So I got 3 charts of 3 others. So it's a little bit different. I don't know if I have that other one in there. Let's see if I have a more modern picture with the charts. I think I used to use 1 chart. Now I use 3. And that's my Meta, my AMD. Look at that thing, still moving. That's the big chart though there. I've changed a few times, but it's good enough. You can see I got 3 on the bottom and 1 on the top. I need 1 more up there. And look at this thing go, baby. Look at it go. So we're still moving up. We should be in calls. Let's see, this 1230 is no good anymore. This thing just ran about $5. So I'm going to go now. It's too expensive. Let's go to 1245. See what that brings me. 1245 is 1060. All right, I changed the contract on NVIDIA. 1245. That's on the call. And then the put would become, it's too cheap. The other way would be 55. Let's see if that's right. 55. Nope, wrong way. Let's go 11. That's right. 95. 95 would be $9. That's fine. Okay, so I used 11.95 on the put, and I'm using 12.45 on the top. And want to wait for, look, we already hit the VWAP. Now we got to see if that VWAP is going to be all she wrote right now. If we continue running, okay, 12.20. So wow, we just went about $5. 12.21 while I was going through that shit about the setup. 12.21. 12.21. Let's say 12.21 is 12.17. Let's see. Backspace. 1, 2. There you go. 12.17. Right there. And it's still going. Wow. And I'm not getting any of this. Who's getting a piece of this? Anybody? Holy sugar. We're still going. We got a long way to go. Remember, we came a long way down. We got a long way to go back. Can I get a piece of this? Let's see. Just hate to give it back. Sometimes I don't want to get greedy. I mean, it was a nice swing this morning, but I'd like to get one more of those. Let's see. Here's knocking on my door. Not upstairs. Hold on 1 second. Sounds like someone's knocking. Could be that. One second. No, and I don't care. Okay, let me take my vitamins. Okay, I don't know who it is. Did I miss? Okay, good. We got a pullback. Thursday. Hold on, I take my vitamins real quick. You should be looking at a call right now. Vitamins. Hold on. Wait till the bottom with close to support. Okay. The support might be a little higher. That's the problem. What do we got here? We have 17 and 21. We're going to have to be around 18. 18. That's going to bring us right to where our support is. Okay, right there. And that puts us at the bottom. $3. That's what we usually use. And I think right around there, and that's all right. Try to drop a little bit. This might be a good time. Wow, that thing really dropped. It's 990 on the 1245. 1245. Back a little more. There we go. Nice contract. Oh, Jesus, just ran about $1 real quick. That was like from 11.79 to 980 to 12 cents. Around $1. I think it's going well. Should have grabbed it right when it tipped that bottom. When it hit that lower doji, that's when you should have gotten in. Okay. Anybody get a piece? Nobody? Nobody's talking. It's hot here. 173. Let's put this to 174. Like, who cares about Tesla? Right now we're watching NVIDIA and watching the SPY. Okay, what do we got? Oh, 74, 170, 275. That can't be. Well, I'll leave it like that. 73, 173, right there. Bring this 25. Take that up to there. It's too high. This has changed. It used to be $1.25, and I can't get it out of it. It's 10. So this is 15 cents less here. The 85, 172, 85. Somewhere it's got to connect. There it is. There's your connection. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes when you can't get it from the bottom, start on your top. Look at that pullback. That was some pullback, okay? But to the 13 to the, so that's why I said maybe the $4 is correct. But this was more than $4. 50. 12, 16, 50. 16, 50. 12, 16, 50. Let's bring that down to 50 for a second. 12, 22.50. That's good. 16 and 22 is $6. That's a lot. You see how it moves? That's why. That's why right now it's hard to say that unusual the way it moves. That's a pull back. I still think we're going back up. So, but that's a 50-50 gamble. It's a gamble. Nobody knows. Because I know engineer, she'd ask, well, where is it going to go? You don't know. Anybody who says they know at this point is lying. They're lying. If they ain't lying, they're dying. All right. Tell you what. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I got to do something real quick, and I will be right back. Like I said, it was going to go back up, and that's what it did. See? I had no choice. I had to do what I had to do. But you can see, I told you we were at that support, and it was going to go up. Did anybody take advantage of that? So on my contract just now went from $9 to 10.85, $1.85 on that contract, and I missed it. That would have been nice money. So right now, I think let's see what's we're going to go. That's the only thing really moving, except for AMD's moved a little bit. Okay. 50. There it goes. Like I said, go a little more. 12, 3, 55. Pull back. 1150 on the contract. Look at that. That was it. $9.20 when I said, you know, pull back is going up. Look at that. That doesn't make sense. 65. I'm going to push. You should get a slight pullback, and that's going to push. Here we go. Here comes your slight pullback. Mm. Mm-hmm. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll make this slower. That on. I need to be able to hear in case I buy. Make sure this is off too. That's good. Yeah. Here. Okay, we're good. There's your pullback that I was expecting. Let's show one computer. Can you hear me now? Okay. Did I lose you at all? Because I lost one computer, but seem to have it back now. Let's see. Shit. Look at that pullback. More. What's it going to do? Look at this. I don't want to get fooled here. Gotta grab the when I hit that low right there, when it hit that tail down, that's where you should have grabbed it. Okay, let's see what it got. I missed it. I don't want to chase it now. Oh, I missed it. May not get this chance again. Wow. Came down to 975, 985. Now we're at 1130. Missed it. I had it. I should have just did it. Second guessing myself. You can't do that. Can't second guess yourself. Anybody else jump in? There's a pullback now. You get one more shot. Anybody here? Be nice to get some people to talk once in a while. You know, 10:45. Let's say 10:30. Watch this time we get full and it goes down. 50. Mm-hmm. That was a fake out breakout for a second. There it comes right there. Bingo. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Wait for the tail. 960. Uh-oh. I don't like it. Everything. SPY's dropping too. Dropping on the top on Meta. Meta's dropping also. Need to lower Meta here. Meta's dropping. That was a nice drop on Meta. Drop on Apple. I shouldn't even be watching these right now. What do we got? 925. Nice drop. Nice drop. Wow. See? No reason. 1037. Reminder. See, there's no news at the moment. This is manipulation. Down to 12. There's your hook. Right there. There's the hook. You see it? There's the shadow. Bingo. That should have been the end right there. 860. Let's see what's going to happen. 845. Mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. I'd like to get it right. 835. Wow. 825. Still dropping. You see? Don't trust. Mm. I'm going to take this one down to 1190. 1190 on the put. Still dropping. Wow. Now you think it's going to go down. So what do? You switch over to puts and you get in, and what happens? Woo! This is risky business. It can come back up as quick as it went down. Nothing else moving. See? What did I tell you? I don't know. I'm nervous. I don't want to become that nervous trader. The good thing is I have a cushion. I have an $1,100 cushion from this morning. So the chances are I'm not going to lose, but I don't want to give it back either. I don't want to give it back to them. 10:30. If we're going down like this, what are we doing? We could be coming back further down. We could be headed back to about 12:10. What do you think, engineer? You still here? Engineer? I need an engineer. Is there an engineer in the house? She's already gone. I love it. She does this to me all the time. Try to talk to her and she's gone. Let's see. She's not in Deck's room. So she's got to be. She loves her boy. A boy? Yeah. I'm going to go in there. I bet she's in there. She's so unsure of herself. There she is. On again. Okay. Well, whatever. On again. There it goes back up, like I said. The fake outfit down and coming back up. But I would be careful here. I would definitely be careful. Huh. What's Jay looking at? Now he's still looking. He's still looking at the spy. What a perfect day! I can't be looking at the spy. What is he looking at? Spy. Nvidia is like the hottest thing right now. The spy's doing absolutely nothing. Why would you be watching the spy? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get some people. All right, let's see. I want to see how many seconds. Let's see when I put this up. Let's see if I can see it on the other one. 51. Let me see what happens if I can look at the other computer. Wow, that was only 4 seconds. That was pretty good. That was good. I'm watching the other computer from one to the other. What you see? Do that again. That was really wow. 8, 9, 10. See what happens. 14. 4 seconds. That's great. You're seeing it. You're hearing me in 4 seconds now. That's perfect. 4 seconds. Anybody get in today? Tell me how you did. Tell me what contract did you do? A put? Did you do a call? How many contracts did you do? Let people know how you're doing, man. Really, let people know how you're doing. Are you doing? Who here traded today and made some money? No, nobody. Nobody made money today. All right. Had a great day. I'll see you all tomorrow. Just kidding. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna put it 535. Unbelievable. Let's see, what did I put in here anyway? this in Jay's room because he doesn't like to be transparent. So I got to be transparent for him. All right, what do we got? Not touching it yet. Not touching it. All right, just checking around, see what's going on here. I can't get you guys talk to me. Coming back down. Want to wait for that support. See if it's going to break down one more time. If it does, it tells me we're headed down. But right now, everything's just slowed down. Even Meta hit the VWAP and stopped around 497.65. 497.65. Let's put the 497 is 490. 499 right there. Yeah. 499. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right, let me take a quick look. This off. I'm on hold. Yeah, let's see. I would like to get in one more trade. It'd be nice. I mean, I hit my $1,000 for the week so far. I'm only headed for 1,000 a week, and so far I'm in at 11. That's 20. 11 is 20. I doubled my week, so $2,220 this week. That would be over 100,000 a year, right there. Good week. That's a decent week. But you can make that. Could have made that in. Can you imagine what you could have made today? Just at five contracts in the beginning of the day. Here we go. One more time. Let's be back to to support. Back to my contract. I want to see if we're going to hold here. I don't like the well, I'm not doing the put, but that's 965. I'm on that 1245. It's only around $8 a share, but that's fine. Let's see. Should be pretty much. Let's see. 1245 is it's always down here. That's 27. To go a little higher. 12, I want to be at least 30. I want to go to my this one here. 1230. 1235. 1235. So I want to go into that one now. I'm going to bring it down to 1235. A little more expensive, but a little more on the money. 35 is 1090. I can deal with that. That's fine. Okay. Go. I gotta look at this contract and see where it went. Gotta look for the highs and lows. All right, so the low here was 1016. It only went right now 1050. So it just got close to the bottom, and then the top on this was about 15. Yeah, this one can move. So let's see what we got. Who's chirping on the other side? Must have forgot to turn that off. Turn that off. Oh, it's off. Just the chat room in another room. Back. Let me take that off altogether. Just put in the lobby. We're in the lobby. Hobby Lobby. We're in the Hobby Lobby. It's still going down, like I said. We have a long way to get there. We have a lot more we can go. And there it goes. There it goes. Shit. I don't want to chase. It's 40, 35 cents. There's 35 cents in there. 30 cents now. Come on. It's gonna drop big. Watch it drop. Let's see. Let's see. It's gonna drop heavy. It's gonna pull back a little, pull up a little bit, and then drop. There's my 1120. There you go. 1090. What's it gonna do? You're gonna get in. Now's a good place. 1045. That's on the 1190 put. I say put because we're still going down. 1025 was a good one. 1025. 1025. 1030. That's the buy price. 1025 again. And then wackadoo. Watch it jump to $11. Oop, 11, 10, 15, 10, 10 to the 14 exponential, not even 10, 10. Right here. It's going to pull back down. And let's see. I didn't get in, but I'm just letting you know. We're still there. Still headed up a little bit. I still think that 13 exponential, let's see if it acts as a resistance point. Wow. You don't know what this thing. That was amazing. Okay. Quick manipulation here. There was news what's going on. That was AMD. $3,000 investment. AMD or NVIDIA would have made you how much? A lot of money. I love those things. I don't know where to go with this. So we got 12.18, and this should be around 12.18, right? That's my $4 right there. Yeah, 13 exponential. Give it a whole new meaning. I don't trust it. I really don't. I feel like it's a 50-50 gamble. We're coming back down, camp down, and bam, comes up. No reason. No real news to substantiate it, as far as I can say. That was it right there. Nothing. Hold on. Nothing with NVIDIA. It was all about AMD. Wow. $1,000 in June to June would have been over three times your money. 300%. I don't know which way to go. Which way do we go? Right. I refreshed the page for a second. Anybody looking at anything else? SPY? SPY's not moving. It's not really doing much. It's a little choppy in there. We've got this at 534.35. That puts us at 535. What do we got it? Bring it down a little bit. Should be around the VWAP. Right above it. Sorry, I didn't do that. Mm-mm. Gotta pull back here on NVIDIA one more time. A little lower. Not much. Just a little bit lower. 12.13. There we go. There we go. I want to break the 12.13, which is here. See, 12.13. And there's your, that's 5. It's amazing. It's just totally amazing. Hmm. Volume is decreasing on the SPY and it's decreasing on NVIDIA for right now, 11 o'clock. See what happens. It's all go moving over to Tesla. Hmm. SPX is up 60. Was. Wow. NVIDIA is down $11. SPY, almost even. 9 cents down. Tesla's down 68 cents. Hmm. Get rid of this one. VRAC still number one. FRGT. Let's take a look at it. Nothing. Nothing to write home about. Still going down. Can't short any of these stocks. FRGT coming down. AEMD. Nothing. XPC. Little bit of action. Cheap stock 39 cents. And BNRG. Nothing to write home about, to be honest. Go put this back. How choppy that is. All right. Okay. That's it. Okay. Still coming down a little. Came down a little lower for a second, like a test. 1211. That's a big test. That was a big overthrow test there. Let's go back into NVIDIA in here. No, not there, not there, not there. I want big chart. Let's put NVIDIA in there for a second. And you can see, where's that? See, the test was here. I was 75,000. And then here we have 34. See, it was only twice as many stocks, which tells me they know how far to send it down, and there it goes. See, they tested it and they knew exactly what to do. That was a test for down, and it worked for them. And by the time I saw it, that's how you look for those things. It already went into effect. Come on. Come on. Eat that. I don't know what button I freaking hit. Let's do that. Okay. Make it a little wider. Bring it in. See? Exactly why I tested that. They tested it to see how far they could bring it down, what it would take, and they did it. And I was going to say that's an example to know when to get in when you see that, and it worked for them. By the time I told you, it was just too late. Sorry. 1210. And then what did I tell you before? 1210. You should go back in the tape and listen. They tested it to 1210, and there it is. There's your touch. Now you should have been into the call. When it hit that thing on the bottom, on that hook, it was down to 985. We're at 1040 now on the sell. All right, let me put it back now, because there are other people watching other stuff. There you go. Wow, see that touch, that hook? When that thing hit, boom, you should have just gone for the call, and you make some quick money. It's in, out in 10 seconds. That's the way it works. That's what you're looking to do. These scalps, they're scalp plays. It was a perfect play, but I keep telling you, you got to watch for those plays. You'll see them. When you see that, look again. Look over here on the SPY. Same thing. See the hook? Up. See the hook? Up. See the hook? Down? Up. That's what happens. Another hook? Up. If you see that, the minute the hook comes down, that shadow, when it gets to that bottom, bing, you got to be ready with that contract. See, I got 4 contracts ready. 2 for the SPX, and 2 for NVIDIA. So all I had to do when I watched it, but I was doing something else, trying to figure out to show you why. And then I lost it. I didn't get it, but that's okay. I'm up to 1100 for the day. I have nothing to complain about. Nothing. The fact that my donation button doesn't work, forget it. How am I going to go buy more crack rock if you don't give me donations? I'm kidding. I understand. Golden Paquito, what did you do today? Huh? Are you here? I know you're here. What trade did you do today and how well did you do? Come on, talk to me. Let's see what we got here. I'm gonna check that. I can check that other computer. This is cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Too late. I don't like it. Let's try it again. Let's redo this one. Boy, that was terrible. So behind. We do this one. It's not me. It's not me. It's YouTube. All right. I refreshed both. I refreshed both computers. They have my contracts ready. And one more time. 4, 5. What do we got? 5 seconds. You see? Refreshing every 30 minutes works. So we gotta keep doing it. Sucks. Still coming down. Still coming down like I said it would. Got a long way to go. Let's see, right there. Let's see if we hold it at 1207 mark. 1207. That's our number. Right now, even 1208. What do we got? 1207.59. 1208.19. 1207. Shit, I lost you guys. Yeah, I got 2 computers. One tells me when the other one goes. Yep. We're good now. It's YouTube. Why it does this, I don't know. Let me go back here for a second. It shows analytics suggestion. This audio stream's current bit is lower than recommended bit rate. We recommend open the widget, and do what? The audio stream bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. That your audio stream bit rate of 128. It always says that, and then it tells me my stream status is excellent. Doesn't make any sense at all. Does not support closed caption and 4K resolutions. I can go to low latency. I don't know. I'm on lower latency. A little ultra low. No, I can't change it now anyway. Ooh. Suck down my cough drop. I was watching that device. It pumps, you put it over the mouth, and it pulls whatever's inside that gets lodged in your throat, it pulls it right out. You can almost do it to yourself when you can't breathe. Look at, there it goes. There it goes. So we hit the bottom right there. What did I tell you? 1205 went lower. That's a test. That means we're going to go even lower than this. 1205, 58. Let's say 75. Looks like one thing on one. There you go. 75 is lower. It's a test, I'm telling you. Right now, you may want to think of a put. Let's just say, let's go 65. 65 is lower than that. 65, just a little bit lower. 60. Okay, 1205, 60. That's good. I think we're coming down. Let me go put this up here again. 1205, 60. Yeah, just jumped in. I want to get spoofed. Waiting for an opportunity on the SPY. Why? Why don't you take an opportunity on NVIDIA? I don't understand that. Why, if you got an opportunity right in front of you, what are you waiting on the SPY for? That doesn't make sense. The SPY's in the middle of a channel. We don't want to trade, so you either have to wait till it gets to here or goes up to here, all right, to the VWAP. And right now, it's not doing anything. It's consolidating. So why not play NVIDIA? In and out. Scalp it. You didn't do any trades today. Wow. Left you in the dust, buddy. Come on. Get with the tune here. I keep telling you, 11 right now. Let's see. It's going to come back down. NVIDIA, it's going to come back down. We're going down on NVIDIA. Let's see if it does. So right now we have right there is a low of 1205.60. 1205.60. And let's put this to 1210.60. It's only $5. Ready? Watch. Boom. 13 exponential. We're going down. Look where we're coming from. We can take this from here, from there, bring it from the top right there, and bring it right there. Might be another step right there, but right now that's good. Cancel left. I have to take it from here. If I went from the bottom, more of a cut, more of a now period. And you'll watch to see if it's coming up or down. What's if we're going down on the bottom? Blah 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 blah. I think it is. The left. That's what we're looking at right now. Spy's not doing anything. You can wait all day. There it is. What I tell you, coming down, coming down. Let's see if we're going to push this bar down a little bit. There it goes. That's what you're talking about. That's how we know. If I was doing this all along, you'd see this is going lower and lower and lower. There you go. There's your next test. There's your next test. There we go. 1203.30. So let's say 1203. 1203. Check it out. Let's say even 1203, and let's say 25. 1203. Boom. 1203.25. Keep my 5 is 1208. Look at that. So that was $2. 12, what did I say? 08.25. So I'll leave the 1208 in there. Okay. Went up. See the tail? When it hit down like that, do the call. It would have been perfect. So you would have been in from, if you saw that, 1203, maybe you got it at 1204 and you took it all the way up to 1208 again. You see what I'm talking about? These are signs. These are signs. Still going a little bit higher. Right? A little bit higher. Let's take it up one more notch to 1209. Before on the bottom we had, what did we have? 60 cents? 30 cents. I think it was 30. Let's see what we got. Oh, that's like perfect. Look at that. And this one came down even more. So right now, you get ready to do a put. You're getting ready to do a put, okay? If this is all working out the way it's working out, all right, the only other thing is this. Watch this. We're going to take this. Let's get rid of that one there. And let's cancel the right. Then bring it from right there to here, like that. And let's cancel the left. There's your step down, okay? And then this one here, property's on trend line 9, and the low is 18. Let's take off 10 cents. Close. It's a little more. That's 9. Let's make it 1218. 1217. 95. Keep that over. That's close enough. Okay. Do that. And then we just take this one. It's just, this one should be good. 1217. 895. Make them equal. Boom, right there. Now they join. And you see, and there's your low. And if you've done what I told you, bing, bing, bing. So 3 times I've called exactly what's going to happen. 6 people left the room, so they didn't get it. And if you're here still, every call I've called over the last 15 minutes, when I get into doing my alerts like I used to do it, you'll see I'll call them straight on. This is what I do for myself. And I don't talk that I can trade. But if I'm trading at the same time, I'm going to lose. I don't know why. But right now, I just called it 3 times exactly what was going to happen with these shadows, how many people took advantage of it. So if nobody took advantage of it 3 times and I called it 3 times, then I think it's time for me to take a break. I can't get conversation out of here. Terrible. Golden Paquito. I gave you an opportunity 3 times. Watch it again. When it hits that bottom, let's see, 1255. Let's go to, if I take off the 9, Let's make this one 90. Let's see, 1195. We're gonna go the other way. Let's go to 80. All right, so I got 1180 put now, and the other way, I'm gonna go to 40. I make it cheap, I think. Yeah, $7. That's good. 1140. It's on auto. Here we go. 1140. 1240, I mean 1240 on the call for NVIDIA. And there it is. There's your put. Say exactly what I said was going to happen. Bingo. Bingo, bingo, bingo. I called this almost four times already. All right. You look, I've called this each time. Not the exact price, but you'll see to here. This one here. Bam. From here. Bam. Exactly what was going to happen. And it did. Bam. Same thing. There was another one on top here. Big one. When I said it was coming down. Let's say that one. But it showed you. And what's happening, it's creating lower lows and lower highs. There you go. And now you got a new low altogether. Went down to 1204, 1203. All right, I'm going to just leave it 1203 for a second. Let's see. Perfect. Get rid of this. I'm showing you each time that it comes up, when it gives you that shadow, you have an idea. You got to be ready. That's why I put the contracts out for you. But if you're ready, you'll be able to get in. You should be watching the contracts right now. I don't care about this is too low. I'm going to make this one, let's see, instead of 40, I'm going to make it 35. Perfect, $8. That's good. I like that one. All right. 1, 2, there you go. And then the puts are doing great. Look at that. Oh my gosh. Why am I not in this? Now I got to go to 1175. I think 1175. I had to change contracts. It's getting too expensive. 75 puts me at $9 again. Perfect. 9, 10. There's your hook. See, look, up. See the up? Means it's coming down. The other way means it's going up. See, it went up. Where we at? 855. There. Let's activate this. Where is it? Keep pulling it down, down, down. Let's go even lower. There's a 1203. Now 1202. Ready? 5. Let's see. I want to make some more money. Waiting on the opportunity, and it's right there in front of you. It's like the Acres of Diamond. You ever read the book, Acres of Diamonds? Go look it up. You can get it for free. A great story about a guy who wanted to look for diamonds. So he sold his place that he owned for years. He had a stream. He had it was beautiful. And then later on, the people who sold to hit a gold mine. It was right there in front of him. Sometimes you go looking at other places to get something, when what's really happening is right there in front of you. Open your eyes and look. There's a key for the support, but it's too choppy. I know if it's expensive, just do less contracts. You don't have to do 5 contracts. Do 1, 2 contracts on NVIDIA. Do 1 contract, doesn't matter. You're only looking to make a couple of $100. Why? I know it's cheap. It's cheap. I admit it. It's not how much you put out for it. If you have a big enough account, it doesn't matter because you're always going to get that money back plus. So it doesn't matter if you put out $9 or you put out $1. And you're always going to work with a certain amount of contracts regardless. That's just the way most of us are. We're creatures of habit. We're sultans of swing. I don't know. I know what to do. I'm ready to do it. I want to get in this put. I want to get in. Right about here, right now. That would be at 770. Let's see where it ends up. 770. Let's see. 780. Come on. Let's see what happens. 770, I called it. To 780, 785, 790. Now there's a profit on the sell side. 810. I called it. I called it. Just what I told you. See the hook? See the line up there? 810. So sell 7, I'd be up 15 cents right now. It's on the sell side. Let's see. Let's see. Waiting for that drop. Waiting for that drop. Right now you've been in profit. So it doesn't matter. 805. May not be this time. Let's see. There it goes. 820. 790. Just as I predicted. 795. There you go. Up 25 cents now. Come on, drop. I'm waiting for that drop. It's coming. $8. Exactly as I called it, folks. That's 4. 4 times. 4 times I've called it. From the top down, from the bottom up. Doesn't matter. I would have been out. Taking my, it would have been 25 cents. I would have made $125. 5 contracts. Quick money. And it's still going to drop. All of a sudden, you'll see it's coming back to where I bought it. Coming back the other way. It's going up. Yeah, I would have been out already. It doesn't matter. I would have taken my profit. It's just moving too slow. But even right now, it'll fool you. It's going up, and watch what happens. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it will go up. Let's see. Let's see. Because here, let's change this to the hand. And here we've got 1270. That's not right. 1275. 1275 is 1200 and 100. It should be, which was 1205, 75. And put it right at the top of the contract, and we're past there already. So we got a little further. See, it kind of works. That's where it would have been. From 1205, $5. 1205.75. Once I brought it to here, which is 1201.30. I'm still gonna stick with this. Let's see what happens. I'm getting tired. Back to the 15. Where did you 6 go? You came back. Where'd you go? Be honest. Where did you go? Dex room? Did you go to J Trade's room? Did you go see AK's 47? I know they always come back. They think I don't know. I see everything here. See, what's Deck doing? Is he still there? Oh, he's got to be gone. Did Deck trade today? Anybody? Did he trade? He's still no. He's playing the videos. Let's see. AK, is he there? Come for an hour and he's gone. Let's see. Yep, he's gone. And then AK, he'd rather go all day. I'm getting too tired. There you go. Let's go. Let's see. No trade for Deck today. Okay, thank you. What about, he doesn't show it. I can't get him to be transparent. What about J Trades? Did he trade today? Active. You know, I traded yesterday afternoon at 350. I got in and out to make an extra $150, which gave me a total yesterday of, I put it up there somewhere. I did a total of, see if I can find it. Did a total. Last minute trade gave me 3 wins for extra 150. 350 yesterday. I have 1150 profit. 1 week of ending in 24, 1350, 531. This week so far I said 1120, but that's wrong. It's 2220. So my total's even higher. So right now, let's do. Okay, so 350 yesterday. Let's take this part here, copy it down here. Let's see. So far, total past 3 weeks. So it says so far, I have 22, 20, 22, 20, and that gives me now 47 for the last 3 weeks. There you go. That's my totals. So 350 yesterday, and end of week 524, 1150. Week ending 531, 1350, and the profit this week so far is 2200. That's for what? Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 3 days. So in 3 weeks, I've done 47.25. 2 weeks prior to that, I did 8,500, and I did lose. I did throw back 6,000 back at it at 85 stupidly. I went crazy and I'm still up pretty good. So I'm up. I'm doing good. Wow, look at that thing run again. Isn't that amazing? Right to the thing. There it is. And there's that. Do you see it? You guys get it now? Like, what's her name? She's not here. And she always asks me, and I used to do it this way. I used to do my alerts like this. I stopped for a while, but now I'm doing them out again. But you see how I'm calling it from the actual. You got to watch the charts. Make it a little bigger. But if you watch those little pointers, up, up, comes back down, up, comes back down, down. See, you had went down before, and it went up. Then the up brought it down again. You can pretty much, it's pretty good. You can, but these are scalp moves. These are not moves to sit and hold. These are moves to get in and get out in 10 seconds or less. I don't mean count it. Just watch it. When you've got the profit, you see it goes up 70, 80 cents. Get out. Take your profit. Don't be afraid. Deck taught me that. Always take your profit. And it gets me angry when he doesn't do that sometimes and he just sits there and he watches it go up, then he loses money and it goes down and I go, why are you doing this? This is not a great thing to show people. You know what? And I'm sorry to say, but I don't think he cares sometimes whether he wins or loses. I mean, nobody likes to lose. He's a good loser. He's very good. And I don't mean he loses all the time. He's just a very good loser. And that makes him a very good winner. Okay. But he could be making a lot more than he makes trading. But let's face it, he's got 3,000 members. How much do you think he makes? 150 average a member. It's $5 million a year. Young kid, 30, 31 years old. He's doing fantastic. So if he lost 1,000 a day, all right, and 200 days out of the year of trading, which he doesn't, that's only 200,000. Who cares if he loses 200,000 when he's making 5 million minus his costs? Okay? And I'm not trying to push that, but I'm trying to say he's not trying to lose, but I'm trying to say he could be a much better trader. I've seen him do it. I've seen him have a $500,000 year. And it's still, he's not the best trader, but he's very good at teaching and he's a very good trader. He really is. He doesn't lose any years. He doesn't make as much as he could. But I learned a lot. He was my mentor, you know? That was my mentor. Who wants me? Not coming to the door. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Could be my wife. Nope. Okay. One second. That was 22, 25, 11. What was this week? That was wrong. Active. First time in the lobby waiting to learn options. Where you been? I've been teaching for the last hour. Welcome. Having a bad week. I'm only up $2,200 so far. I should be doing a lot better. But Justin, okay, what do you want to know? Ask me questions and I'll show you whatever you want. How to pick an option, which option to pick. I do post them on the board every hour or so, you know. I put them up there. If you're not in an option, which one you should be looking at. That's number one. I've been calling out plays for the last hour. You'll see those dots. They're all showing that I've been right spot on. Let's see. See, 1, 2, 3. There was one more right there. I didn't put it in. So in Deck's lobby, okay. But Deck's not doing it. He's showing movies. So you're here now. Excellent. How long you been a member? Right there. There was another one right there. Said it was going to go up. Let's see. All right. He never traded once, so super beginner for them. All right. He traded yesterday. He didn't do. He had a bad day. All right. Let's see what we got here. Stretching the maps. 3 weeks. Wow. You are a newbie. Welcome. Wow. Have you been trading at all? And have you ever traded an option? Okay. Let's see. What are you doing mostly? Low end stocks? How big an account? Are you over 25,000 or under? Probably you're under. Let me see what my delay time is real quick. There is a delay from the time I speak. They don't always talk about it here, but there is a delay. Let's see. 59. 59. Okay. It's over 5 seconds again. That's not good. Let's do this. I'm going to do this real quick. Hold on. There's one. I had to refresh my page, so it'll bring it down to about 5 seconds. There's nothing I can do about that. That's just part of TradeCaster. There is a delay through YouTube. So now, let's see, one more time since I refreshed both my sets here. 4, 5. Let's see what I got. Should be about 5 seconds. There you go, 5 seconds. That's amazing. I don't know why. He has been trading regular stocks about a year, penny stocks under 25K. A few accounts, but to point want to learn options. Okay, you have a cash account or a margin? Cash account or a margin account? Options will give you an opportunity to trade stocks you've never been able to afford. Good. Okay. So you have a margin. Only problem with a margin, well, you need a margin to do options, I think. So remember, you can only use, the only problem with a margin is, I'll tell you the problem. You can only do 3 trades in a 5-day period. And that's not good. If you change to a cash account, you can still do options. So if you do, you have margin and a cash? Wow, guys got 2 accounts. All right, so use the cash account to do the margin, to do, what do you call it? Do the cash account to do options. Options, okay, let's say you got $5,000 in your account. So you say, I want to do 5 trades a day. So I know I can do up to $1,000, okay? I can do up to $1,000 for each trade. So right now, if I go into here, into my products, and I'm looking at NVIDIA, now they're expensive. So let's go out of the money. Let's say I want to do a put. So I'll go here, as long as I'm about 26 to 30, let's go to 26 at 785. So if I take $1,000, 785. So if I take $1,000, right, per trade, 1,000. Let me put the thing over there so you can see it. $1,000. Hold on. $1,000 divided by 785. All right. Let's say 790. I should have said $8. That's 126. You can only do 1 contract. All right. But if you do the SPY is right now. Okay. Let's go to the SPY. Right. And let's go to SPY. Come on, SPY. Here you are. Let's go to the SPY. Forget SPX. So let's say you want to do a put right now. You want to wait till it goes up and it comes down. That's 74 cents. Let's say right here at the money, 99 cents. Let's say $1. So if you do 1,000, okay, you can do up to 10 contracts. So let's say you do 5 contracts. That'll cost you $500. If you do $500, if you're doing $500 for each trade, then you can do 10 trades a day. All right, and that's the way you do it. You divide it up by what you can afford. So you have your account. If you got 5,000, how much you got in your account? That margin account. Give me a number. Closest 1,000 going down, or what do you got? Margin account. You hear me? Trying to teach you exactly what you can do and how to lay it out. 4K, fine. All right. So if you got 4K, and and that's a cash account, right? That's your cash account. You got 4K. That means at you can do up to 5 contracts on the SPY. It's about $1. Okay. So if you do 5 contracts, it'll cost you $500. You can do 8 trades a day at that. And if you don't use it all, there's some left over. If it runs down and it's cheaper, then there's always a little left. Sometimes you get an extra trade at the end of the day. Maybe you don't want to do 5 contracts. You're too new. Maybe you do two contracts or 1 contract. I don't know what you feel comfortable with. I always do 5, no matter what. I did 5. If you look this morning, here, if you look in here, watch this. All right. I'm going to go back to, I have it up above, but I'm going to put it on there one more time for you. Wrong computer. I got to put it in this other computer. All right, hold on 1 second. 1 second. I'm going into my desktop. I'll just give you an idea how quick and what you, oh, shoot. Come on. Desktop. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Stick to 1 or 2 a day till I learn. Okay, fine. So I only did 1 trade today. I'm going to put it on the board right now. You can go open that up. Click on that, and you'll see at 9:49 this morning, I bought in with 5 contracts on NVIDIA, and I got in at 16:05, and I got out at 18:25. I made $1,100 in 12 seconds. Look at the time in the very beginning. You see, it says 9:49:12, out at 9:49:24. 12-second trade made me $1,100. Would that make your day? Most days I'm making 1,000 a day. I already made 1,100 in 1 trade. And I have an unlimited account. Means I can trade all day long. What you want to learn is not the amount, the quantity, which means it's not how many trades you can do in a day, okay? It's the quality of the trade that you do. And what does that mean? That means patience, all right? The 3 most important things in doing any trade, all right? I'm going to put this on the board for you if I can find it. Let's see. The 7 most important things in doing a trade. What the heck did I do with it? It's in a folder called Backup. Give me a second. I usually have it posted in my alerts, but I haven't done it lately, and he takes it out all the time. After 7 days, everything goes away. Let's see. It's called, what did I just say it's called? Backups. Backups? Let's see. AT trades. It's not it. What the heck did I do it? Let me go find it real quick. Hold on. Let me go find it, and then I'll post it for you. I used to post this stuff all the time. All trades. Add trades. New. Hey, here it is. I got it. I got it. Let's see. I have to open it up. I can't just click in there. All right. Change the contract. 7. Here's the 7 most important elements in doing a trade. Anybody ever tell you that? 7 most important elements in doing a trade. Copy this. Put it into, copy and put it in a Word document. The 7 most important things is number 1, support. Number 2, resistance. 3 is timing. Like I timed that one this morning perfectly. Trend or direction, knowing which way to go, a put or a call. Confidence in yourself. Keep your emotions in check. When you're new, you're emotional. Everything you do is off emotions. You get nervous, you get scared, you start to lose, you panic, you get out too quick. You'll see. Patience, number 7, is the key. And there is somebody out there, well respected by everybody, and his name is Warren Buffett. And Warren Buffett always says, and I post this from time to time, this is something you need to remember, that the stock market is a device for transferring money from the impatient to the patient, all right? And what that means is every time you sell and take a loss, somebody else takes that and gets your gain. Every time you take a gain, somebody else is taking a loss. Every contract you sell, somebody's either buying it. You can't just sell a contract and it doesn't go anywhere. Somebody's got to buy it, okay? And that's what's happening. Contracts are being bought and sold all day long. You just don't see it. They're in milliseconds, all right? Knowing how to read when you're looking at the charts right now, when you're looking at like this, you can see we're going down. We're going down, all right? Let's see. Let's go down a little bit that way. I like to keep about 60 cents in here. So let's bring this to, let's see, to 10. Let's see, 534. Let's see, 534. Let's go 05. I could really just do 534. Let's see, I want to keep it close to exact. It's actually 5. I had it right. 534.10. All right, so 534.10 and 60 is going to give me 530. Let's go 50. This is the way it's moving today. 534.50. So here's your support. There's your resistance at the moment. Now see what's happening here? And if I took and I did a trend bar, okay, you see what's happening here from about the top. Let's just take it from here so we can get the whole thing in there. Right there. Boom. And then I'm going to cancel my left so you can see exactly where I took it. And then if I take it from about here to here, so what you're going to see here, all right, and this is important for you, you'll see that we're coming down, we're going down from the bottom, we're going down. So from there, we're below the VWAP, which means that we're bearish at the moment. So the bears are in charge right now. And every time we go up a little, what happens? Every time we go up, we come down. Every time we go up, we come down. Every time we go up, we're coming down, up, down. So we're building lower highs and we're building lower lows. That's going to be profit. So if you can time it, like every time it comes about here, right? Like right now, if you got in at 534.25 on the option, doesn't matter what the option costs. If you get in and do a put right there and be patient, you'll get out about here. So if you get in here at 25, then you'll get out here at about, see, that's why I don't like it. There's not enough change going on. So it's only about 10 cents, 15 cents. That's why I'm using this, because it's way different. Let me put this back for a second. Hold on. Take this and put this back to here. Let's take this one now. See what's happening here. Let's get out of this. Put that. Oh, look at the jump. Look at that jump. But don't be fooled by that, because the truth is, let's see. All right, so we don't need this one anymore. What I'm going to do is I'll remove this drawing. I'm going to extend this to the right, and now I'm going to just activate it, and I'll take this from there to here. All right. The other thing was a step. I call the active steps. You only find the active steps with the active trader. I am the active trader, and this is my world. And I'm always glad when people like you come in and ask questions so I can help you. All right. It's not going to get it all in one day, but I promise you, if you stick around here, you'll learn how to trade options. You see that up there? Boom, boom, boom. That's a test. He just tested it up to 12.10. What does that tell me? I got a feeling this is going to go back up. And now we're going to test it. We're at 12.05. That was a test. So if I go in here not there, I'm sorry. If I go in here real quick and I look right there, it shows me there was about 110,000, but our average is 40, 35. You see that? 110. Now this guy knows he does 150. He can shoot this thing really far up. So I'm just trying to show you, when you learn how to read this stuff and what this means, now that means it's coming back down. The minute it hit that right there, you should have done a put, and you could have made a scalp right there. All right, would have been a beautiful scalp. Let's go back in here. All right, so you see the test to there, they're pushing it. It's going to come down. It's going to push it. It's going to come down, and then boom, it's going to just jump. That's the way I see it from reading, and we'll see if it happens or not. Also, you got to be careful, because with NVIDIA, there's a lot of manipulation in stocks like NVIDIA, like the SPY and Meta. So what that means is you got to watch out for fake out breakouts. They make it like it's going to go up just to drop it really deep, but you have a lot of consolidation. See on NVIDIA straight across here? That's consolidation. So it's in a channel. This channel was lower. I just brought it up. All right, so I brought it to the 10, but let's go down a little lower. Let's bring it to 4. It really was 09. Let's go to 09. I had 10. Let's go to 12.09. There you go. And we want this $5. It's about 12.04. Let's bring this up to about 12.04. Let's see if it'll work. Boom. And right there. So we have support here now. Everything I do with support resistance is the here and now. Deck does one trend line for the whole day, what's above and what's below it. It's fine. I do this more for new people so they know exactly where we're at all times. All right? Does that make sense? I leave, depending on how fast this is moving, in the channel between $3 and $5. Right now we're 5. What did I tell you was going to happen? What did I tell you was going to happen? There, when it hit that shadow, you do a put, and I told you it was a test, and there it is. So I just called it. I just called the entire move. Let me see anybody else who's doing that right now. Let me see J-Trades call a trade like that instead of guesswork. Oh, I almost had it. I think I love the guy, but you know what? I don't guess here. This is from experience of watching the markets and watching charts. That's how I became a moderator for TradeCaster in a year here without even asking. I mean, it just happened because my credibility, and I've been credible since. I think I may not have the biggest crowd because I'm the oldest one here. You want young blood, but I teach you how to trade. I can teach you how to be a much better trader than I am. Forget about how I trade. I'm a hitman. I'm a hitman. I admit it. I'm a scalper. I'm very conservative. But if you are a little less conservative and you have a little more patience, now I have learned quite a bit of patience. I've learned there are times like yesterday, I could show you a trade. I think it was yesterday. Let's see if I can find this trade. I almost got my ass kicked, but I'll show you where experience comes in. Give me a second. All right. I got to find yesterday's trade. Let me just see something. It's in here. Hold on. Give me a second. 5 and 5, 5. That's not it. So it's not this day. All right. So it had me the day before. I have it in here. I want to show you this. It's very important. And let's bring this one up here. I have, let's see, date 6463. We're on 66. Let's look at 64. One of those trades. Oh, here it is. I got it. Let's see. So it's what did I say? 64. 6, 6, 4, 6, 3. So 6, 4, 6, 4. One more look. Okay, I'm going to show you where experience comes in. You can't buy this anywhere. 6, 4. Good. That's good. I want to show you something real quick, okay? 6, 4. Let me go back in here. I want you to see my trade from 2 days ago. I only did one trade that day. And it was scary as all hell. And it dropped so quick on me, all right? Let's go back to the desk there. Let's go into all trades. Give me a second. All trades. Here we go. And, oh, shoot, I don't want that one on the list in details. There we go. And it was 6. Let me go back the other way. There we go. 6, 4. Okay. I want you to open this up, all right? This is 2 days ago. And I'm going to show you where experience comes in and the difference of what I did 2 years ago and what I did 2 days ago, okay? Open this up. I don't think I can bring this on the I can't. So you just have to open it up and look at it. You'll see my trade. I came in with 5 contracts, all right, at 1180 contract. Forget which contract. I came in at 1305, and the thing drops to 1105. By the time I thought I got a cost average down and just not, I can't think about it. By the time I hit it, I got in at 1150. So now you have to add 1150 and 1305, and that gives me an average of 1225. And I had to be patient. And look what happened. I bought it at 35. A minute later, 1 minute later, let me take this off there. Hold on. 1 minute later, you see on the left, it says the time. 1 minute later, I get out, all right, less than a minute at 1255. So now I'm in profit on 5 contracts. And it jumps up and I get out at 1295. So what did I make? 95 to 25 is 70. And I made 70, 80, 95 points. So what did I make there? About 900 and something dollars, 900 on 1,000 shares. Okay, that was about a $900. What was it the exact on that? I can look the other day. I can look it up this week. So, but you see what happens. I averaged 12.25. 25 is 30 cents. So I had 30, and then I had 70. So 30 and 70. I made $1,000. That was $1,000 play. All right. But what happens, what I'm trying to show you is, you see when I got in at 1180 at 1305 and it drops to 1150, you look at that as a new person and you get scared. Oh my God. And you get out. Now you took a loss of from 13 to 1150 around that area. Okay. It happened so fast. You had no choice. It went to 1105. You would have got scared. By the time I could even get in or out, it was 1150. So you would have lost $1.50 at five contracts, 500, you would be down $750. Okay. Instead, I turned it into $1,000 win. And that's why I'm saying when you feel confident, you don't think twice about it, but you always have to be ready to make that move. You always have to be ready to have your contracts ready to buy or sell. So remember, you know what? I had a double down. I cost average. Now, most trading books will tell you not to cost average because most new people will lose twice as much. They don't know what to do. So a lot of times we tell you to paper trade. I never paper traded. So I won a lot of money and I lost a lot of money my first couple of years. Okay. But now I make money because I do things a little bit differently. I learned how to be more patient, but I know when to, let's say, cost average and when I need to do certain things. I'm trying to activate this. I'll show you why. Where is it? Right there. You want to bring this up to that highest point, which is about there. So you see the bulls came in for a second, but there is a step in here. I could draw what's called the active step here, but it's coming back down again. It would have been drawn from here up. But right now it's coming back. I'm going to leave it alone. We're still coming down, but that was a bull move in there. That bull move brought it up here. But remember, I called that one. I told you exactly what was going to happen, and it did. So you could have got two ways. You could have done that put, and then you could have done the call. Just exactly what I told you. And even though it's 5-second delay, it would have happened for you because you had enough time. Okay, so I just wanted to show you that other contract. I'm taking it out of there. Okay, I don't know, could have, would have shown. Oh, the Magnet Man? I'm not going to go there. You know what? I got you. But all day long, he's a small trader. Okay, he depends more on your tips. I don't depend on your tips. I'm up right now $4,700, whatever it is. I posted it above. I'm up already 47. I'm not the biggest trader, but I'm not a baby, you know. I'm trading. Listen, I'm up 4,700. I'm up $2,200 this week. That's not from getting lucky. That's from experience of knowing when to get in. Now, I watched it drop today. Every day I say I'm going to go in when it hits that top, and I'm just going to get patient, and I'm going to do it, and I can't do it. My makeup doesn't allow me. I could have made, I told you, it went 60 cents today. $60. With 5 contracts, I could have made $30,000 today. Can you imagine making $25,000 in a day? Today was the day you could have done it. Go back, take a look. Let's go. Oh, I keep doing that. Go to NVIDIA. Go here. Watch. Let's watch this. Let's bring this in a little bit, and let's take this from. Look at this from right there. Look at this. I can't even get it. 12.55, and it drops right here to 11.84. So that's $55, $65, $70. You could have made $35,000 with 5 contracts. Your total outlay would have been about $5,000. Okay, that's it. You would have put up $5,000 and you would have made back 35,000. All right, so right there is a good example. Now go back and go study the charts. Go back 30 days. So bring this up here and go 30 days. Let's say here's 20. There was 30. All right, you can go from here. You can go days. Well, you need more time in there. I would do 5 days. Let's say if you go even 5 days. Let's go 5 days and 15 minutes. Okay. So what you're doing is here to here. Look at this. If you started when it hit a bottom and took it all the ways up, same thing every day. Every day there was an opportunity here. Let's make this a little bigger. Watch, see what I'm saying. And let's widen this so you can see the pull. So every time you got in here, 44 up to here, 64. That's $20. $20, 5 contracts, $10,000. Take it from here, bottom. See that thing? Tells you to get it. There would have been a fake out in here, but eventually it comes up. So from here, patience, right? From here, you're in at 11:20, 21, let's say. And then here, you're out at 11:40. So there's $20 right there. There's another $10,000 right there. What do you think from here? From here to here. So if you got in here at the bottom, somewhere around, let's say 11:28, say 11:29, say 11:30. You get out here, 11:49. All right, so that's $20. That's another $10,000. You could be making 10, making, and me too. I'm just afraid. I'm a scaredy cat. But if you got more patience, look at this. Take a look every single day. NVIDIA. Once it hit that it went up, it faked out, it went to the top. You see that big topper right there. Get in. That's what it tells you. Right here, 11.25. Forget the 50 cents. 11.25 to there is 30. That's 30, 40, $55. That's another $27,000, $25,000 right there. And then coming back up, that's another 10 grand right there. So the money is here. You just have to know what to look for and how to do it. Go study the past charts. You don't have to go back far. Go back 10 days. Go back 10 days and study. Do the same thing for the SPY, okay? NVIDIA is going to pay more money because it's the hottest stock right now, all right? But I'm just telling you, am I on one day? Let's see. It's already here. Let's see this. Hold on. All right. No, I knew we weren't there yet. All right, let me go back. Uh-oh, where am I? Come on. Where am I? Here we go. Look at that. Look at these moves today. All the ways down, all the ways up, all the ways down, and you can make money when you hit bottoms. Now you got to be careful. Now we're in a channel too long and you don't know which way, so you're gambling. So you can do some quick. You can do quick. Here's a bottom. I would have done an up call right there. So even at 12:01, it went up to 12:04. That's $3. $3. Even if you got $2, 5 contracts, that's $1,000. Okay. If you know what to look for, and I've been trying to teach people if they're listening, but half of them go in, they go out, they're going from room to room because they're not making it instantly. You want it so fast. There was 23 people in here, and I'm giving them one of the best lessons you could ever pay for right now to teach you how to read the charts, when to get in and what to do. See what I'm doing? I lowered my support. If I lower my support, I'm going to lower my resistance. So right here, if I want to go $5, there's 12:01. And what I do is I'll open it up, and I don't like odd numbers, so I'll make it 35. You know what I mean? 12:01.35 becomes 12:06.35. Use the $5 for right now. Let's see what it does. 12:06. Forget the 35. Just make it 12:06. Bingo. 36 probably would have bought it to about there. It would have. So you know what? It was right. It works. It definitely works. Watch this. 35. Bring it in there. Let's see what happens. Look at that. Almost right there, on there. Right there was support. Right there. Which now became resistance. Now you're down here. Which is old resistance here. Now becomes support. And this is perfect. And so is this. You see what's happening here? You're learning. You want to become a part of the algorithm, okay? I'm watching 3 more stocks on the top. That's another thing. Some of these other rooms, they watch 1 stock for you, okay? Right now, I've been mainly on 3, but let me go back here. Boom. There's 3 there, and then here's 3 more. There's Meta, okay? Here's Meta, and I'm working them on the top. Here's Meta, here's AMD, and here's Apple. So some days they're really hot. I watch them more, but right now, I'm watching these 3. These are my 3 top stocks, always. Tesla, #1 stock out there. NVIDIA, which is about to be 10-1, 10 shares for 1 on Friday. Friday after so Monday morning when you open up, you got 10 more shares. For what? So if you had 100 shares, you got 1,000 shares. You know what? This is the beauty of this, and knowing how to play it. And if you don't know, I gave you before. I'll give it to you one more time. Go get an education on stock splits. There's a website. Read through it, learn about how stocks split and what they do after the split. And you'll know what to do. Whether you want to wait, sometimes it's better to wait, okay, till the split already happens and buy it at the cheaper price. Sometimes, like if you bought it 2 weeks ago, you bought it for $970, okay? Then that means when you split, it cost you $97 a share. If it opens at 130, okay, which it might right now, if it opens up, it's going to open it up at $120.50. So if you bought it at 95, you're up $25 a share. You got 10 times the amount of shares. You got instant money. Okay. Does this make sense to you? The good thing about options, okay, and the thing with options is you got to worry about is a time factor. Okay. I don't worry about it. I've never been caught in that time factor. See, we're moving up right now. So I move this up to here. Where I'm going. It doesn't have to be exact. And my support just went up to, let's see, where are we going? 1207.50, 7. I'm going to say 1208. We're already there. 1208. That's a call. 1208. Just went $2. See? Now the question is, are we still going down? Will we come back down? Look what's happening. Up, down, up, down. It's just getting a little wider. So it might go up a little more. Will it come back down? No. Watch the SPY. SPY's following it slightly. All right. They're very similar. Take a look. Look here. There. It's the same as in here. So there's definitely sympathy in here. Get ready to come back down and do a put. Let's see. Or will it keep going? I don't know. Remember, this is a heavily manipulated stock. But if it does go up, I would still, even if I'm down a little, I might hold on or cost average and wait. It will come back, hopefully. Sometimes you're wrong. 1 out of every 5 times, of course, averaging, you're wrong. It can cost you more for that one time than it cost you for the 4 times before that you made. You can take it all back. Okay? But you see what's happening here. I built this up, and you can see there's my resistance. Here's my resistance. Here's my resistance. Look what's happening. Slight pullback. Look at the SPY. So There was a lot of manipulation. What's your number one stock? Let's take a look at something real quick. I'm going to open this up. Hold on. And this thing is behind. I got to do something real quick. Okay, FinViz. That's wrong. What did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Here it is. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to take this in here. While I'm doing that for a real second, give me 1 second. I didn't lose you, but I'm going to refresh my page real quick. When I do that, refresh, you lose me for a split second, but it gives me less. Okay. So here, let's take a quick look at FinViz. You can see the Dow is up, but the S&P and the NASDAQ is down. Let's take at the chart. What's doing good today? Amazon, Google, and Meta. All right. So though I'm not really watching those stocks heavily because there's enough action in Meta, whether it's down or up. All right. You can see what's dragging the markets. So if Amazon goes up, the SPY is going to go up. If Google and Meta, they're going to go together. Amazon, Meta, and Google are probably working together. Adobe, Lilly, I love their drugs. All right. I know what these companies are. I can't think of the names real quick. Visa, there's a lot of good stocks in there that you need to watch. But I'm just showing you. If you look at this is going down a little. But if we go and take a quick look at Apple, as they go up, the SPY should go up. I lost you for a second. Hold on. I lost you guys. All right, I got you back. That wasn't me. That's YouTube. So you can see it's starting to go up, Just trying to give you an idea. Heads up, the NVIDIA stock split is tomorrow after the close. I just told you all this, didn't I? Didn't I just go over that with everybody? You see, Deck's probably listening to me, so he put it out there. I'm just kidding. He doesn't listen to me. That's the problem. He don't listen to me. I can't get him to listen. I don't think he's ever said in here. He's never come in my room and contributed, and never, all the time. And I'm like the second streamer in here. Okay, I'm like number 2 of people that the length of streamers. I'm the second one. Deck's the first. AK second. I'm third. So if you look right now, let's see what we got here. If you're not a member, go sign up. Okay, go join. Somebody unjoined today. I can't believe it. I had 791 when I started my day. Now I got 790. So if you're not signed up, it's free. Okay. If you ever get thrown off, you don't have the money for the month, you can always come to the back end and come to me. So what you want to do is you want to go into. So if you're not a member, you're not a member of mine. Okay. Let's go to which way? 1 second. Here we go. This one here. Yeah, 790 is exactly what I got. Somebody undid it. Go into here in the lobby. All right, you go in the lobby, and what you do is go to the top. Mine says host. All right, yours will say subscribe or subscribed. Let's see. Did I lose you? There you go. What you want to do is go click on subscribe. It's free. So if you ever get thrown off of Tradecaster, or because you don't have the money for the month, you can still come in and come to the free rooms. I'm here just about every day. All right? So please go in there. I want to reach 800. I want to do it so I can say I'm in the 800 club, just for my own head. Can somebody help me out here? Somebody unsubscribed. I can't believe it. That's what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. Do I still have you guys? Let's see something. Let's see. My hand goes up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Let me do this one. I'm losing. Go back. Let's do this one. Let's do this one real quick. Okay. Yes, we got you. Thank you. You subscribed. Thank you. So then you should have put me back up to the 791. Let's see. 791. Thank you very much. You know what? It's good because I don't charge. I never will. And if, like I said, 1 month you can't afford it, you can come in open. You won't be able to see Deck's room. You won't see AK's room, but you can come into mine. You can come into J Trades. If you want to watch him, I think he took that off of there. But, oh, shoot. I lost you again. This is not me, folks. This is YouTube. There's a problem right now. I don't know what's going on because I know, like if I do real quick, Oh, where is that? Oh, that's wrong. Oh my God, where did it go? My speed test. That one's wrong. Let's see. Wrong. That's wrong. I don't know what happened there. I lost one. My speed test. Okay, I'm just gonna go check that other computer for a second. My desktop. Let's see what it says. Because that's the one that keeps jumping off. Come on. Speed test is right now. It's low. 3, 400, 500. Come on, 600? 600. Should be over 7. So it's very quick. It's not my internet. My internet is fine. 620, 595. So that one is fine. Good day for credit spreads. Did you see what I did today? Rambo, it's good to see you back, man. You been working hard or hardly working? I'm having a real good couple of weeks here, and you haven't been around. Maybe that tells you something. Huh? I did one trade today for 1,100. Hold on. Where is it? Active, active. Here we go. Yeah, just to catch you up to speed here, boy. Let's see. Here. There's my totals for the last 3 weeks. And this 3 weeks, 4,700. Today, this week so far, 2,200. I won every the last 3 weeks. I lost the week before, about 6,000. And then the week before that, 2 weeks, I won 8,500. So I'm up. I'm up pretty good. 1,112 seconds. That's correct. You got it. I only did one trade today. I figured, you know what, with that, I should call it quits. I almost got in a few more times. I've called out a few really good moves on NVIDIA for the room. So, and there's a new guy in here. I hope he's still here because I'm going to teach him a lot more. I'll teach you, Justin, what you'll never get anywhere else. Justin, private message, private message. Where are you located? Where are you at? What state? I put in a private message too. So if you need to send me a private message, you can. All right. Look on the bottom because I know you're new here. I don't know if anybody sent you a message. I just sent you one. Look on the bottom where it popped up. There you go. You got it. If you ever need to talk to me privately questions, you can leave me questions. I'll find them. Very nice. Some of my best potatoes come from there. It must be beautiful up there in the falls. Very nice. Anybody who doesn't know it also, I do one-on-one. It's been a while. I haven't pushed it in a while. I got about 20, 30 people. I forgot to call back a while. But I forgot my bar. I charge $60 an hour, and you get more than the hour. So if you need one-on-one, I've done one-on-one with over 200 people so far in the last 3 years. We do a Zoom call and on the phone, and it's great. There's no delay. It's fantastic. All right. Rambo, did you trade today? How did you do? Futures. Did your futures come down? I'll be right back. I just need to grab something in the kitchen. Right back. Back, back. Take me back. Okay, I grab one of the bars, and there we go. So there's the down move. Look at the move here. What did I tell you before? What did I tell you before? Right there. Remember I said about 1,200? We could come back to 1,200? Well, we just surpassed it. So you can see right there at 11.90. I told you before I should have been in it because I knew it. There you go. That was a big one. Be careful here because it either can bounce up real hard, 11.95.65, and it's still dropping. Let's go to 50. 11.95.50 right there. And that's going to bring you now. Let's see if we can keep $5 in there. We're going to bring that to 11.95 is 12. Forget the 50 cents for right now on the top. It brings us actually right around there. Old support now becomes resistance. Let's see what's going to happen. That may change contracts too. So I want to, let me just see something. I wanted to short and see an option, but I couldn't figure out, so I didn't do it. All right, I'll talk to you in a little bit on that. Just give me a few minutes and I'll look it up, all right? And then I'll tell you exactly how it works. All right, I got to go back to my options here. All right, fine. I'm at 11.75, which was good. It just went on this contract from 8.50 to 11.90. So this is still a good contract, the 11.75. And the other one, the 12.35 on the the call is fine. I could probably go a little higher, so that would make it 12, a little higher price. Instead of 12.35, let's try 12.30 or 25. I went to the 12.30. Okay, that's fine. 12.30. That's the call. That's a $8 share. That's fine. Let's push that up there. This put's still good at 10.90. I can go a little further out. I want to make it a little cheaper, but that's. Let me just take a quick look at the. Let me take that off. Let me see the 80. 80 is. I'm going to go to the 70. The 70 is in the $8 range. That's perfect. Okay. There we go. Let's pull this back. You can see what happened here. When we activate this, it's going to bring it all the way down to here. It's almost a straight line going down. So at this point, let's see. But if I bring it from the bottom of my day, and let's do that. All right, let's bring it for the whole day. Now you'll see the whole thing. Activate it. We just used it from a point before. Right there. There's your lowest point of the day. Bingo. And you see what we're looking at now. And I think there's more on the bottom than the top. You see across here, when I take the middle, there's more on the bottom. That tells me right now we're still headed down. Same thing here. This here, see, where's my, right there would go to, watch. I'm going to take that one and do the same thing. Activate it and bring it right to, that's my low of the day. That's, well, not the low of the day, but it's right there. So underneath low. There you go. So now we've got a parallel. All right. You see what it's going to take? There's actually another step coming down this way, but I'm not going to put it in right now. There you go. Let's just watch it. SPY is really coming down. That's what he was waiting for. Shit, I lost my, okay. Come on. 534. 534. 533.60. Looks like a lot more than it is. 360 is bingo. And then here is 534.20. Let's say 534.10. Let's say 10. Keep the 50 cents. I think it's more. 534. 534. Just 10 cents. Makes a difference. 534 about here. And then there is 55. Let's go to the bottom. Let's just go to 50. That's 50 cents, right? See, it's a little low. It's got to be 55. And 5 more on the top. 55. I'm just really tweaking it out is what I'm doing. 55 and then 5 more on here. Keep on 50. 50 cents. 534.05. Let's see. That's perfect. Okay. That's what you're looking at right now. We got a little breath of air here. 13. So we got from here. It's 1195.50. 1196. What do we got right there? 1196.50. Let's bring this up $1. Really don't know if I want to, but 1196.50. And then we got, if we take $4, what we got? Activate it. 6. 1201. Let's see if that's 50. There's that peak top. Watch what happens. I'm going to use 45. Right there. See it? Right there. That's perfect. There we go. Still coming down. Still going to come down. 1199. 50. 1194. I'm going to make it one more. Duplicate. What is that? It's another support. 1194. Right there. Okay, 1194.20. I'm going to call this a lower target. Number 2, lower target, 194. Let's do it at 194 and put the squiggly a little different. There you go. That's a lower support. So we may bounce through there and back to here. Let's see what happens. All right. NCLH in an option. All right, real quick. I hate to take this off. I want to watch this. NCLH. Just to take a look. NCLH. All right. I wouldn't touch it. First of all, you would get creamed. You may not get out of it. You got to go look what they call on stocks like this, the volume interest. And let's see, there's too many spaces and zeros. You see this? You may have a hard time. I wouldn't touch it. I don't touch stocks like this. Sorry, I'm not even going to look at the chart. NCLH, I wouldn't touch it. Just a real quick, somebody asked me, that's why. NCLH, if I look at the actual chart for it, come on, NCLH. Sometimes you go that cheap because you're cheap. Let's see, 18, it's nothing on the options. You're going to get creamed. You may not get out of it. All right, so there was some movement, but that movement from 56 down to here is only 14 cents. That should forget about it. Yeah, I wouldn't touch this stuff. There's no way I would go near this cruise line right now. All right, none of them. If anything, I'd go to Caribbean or whatever. Norwegian's good, but right now it's not the cruise lines. They should be going up right now since we're going to the summers. I don't know. Where am I? NVIDIA. Put it back here. Get out of this. I wouldn't touch it. I would not touch that thing. Oh, I got to do one more to get Grambo in my rearview mirror. I got to do one more trade, I guess. I can't let him beat me. How many trades you do today? One? I could have made a ton today. I screwed up. Woulda, shoulda, coulda. There we go. I need to use my eye drops. Hold on 1 second. I have a droopy eye. For those of you who don't know, and I have to put 1 drop a day in an eye. And it gives me about an hour, 8 hours of no droop. 6 hours, 6 to 8 hours, no droop in one eye. So let's take this out. Turn this. I get 2 drops out of each one. Okay. Oh, direct hit, Houston. Direct hit. Okay. And we'll just leave this over here. Got one for tomorrow. All right. Takes about 30 seconds. And my eye will start opening up. All right. Beautiful, beautiful thing. And while I'm there, let's take a little bit of this. My protein bar. Got to keep up my protein. All right. Sorry, positive. You did another one. Oh, 14. Yeah, that's good. All right. What do I want to do? 230. This is too cheap. Let me just take a look at the
SPX contracts, anybody's looking at, they're very inexpensive. That's SPY. SPX contract. Come on, come on. Here we go. I'm going to say a 53.40. That's 2 out of the money. I don't want it too quick on the delta, because if it goes the wrong way. All right, 53.40 that way. And the other way, I'm going to go 53.50. Has 60. I'm just going to change it to a 50. 5. Here we go. $5. Both are in the $5 range. It's not bad. Okay, let's grab. All right, let me put this back so I can see you guys real quick. And let me grab, get rid of this. Grab the contracts real quick. See what's changed. Come on. Did I lose you? Shit. Just on that one. Come on. Can't see the contracts. Active. It'll give just me. There we go. Give me the contracts. There we go. Got it. All right. Copy. Take my name off. Bottom. I will post the contracts in 2 seconds. All that matters they're doing. Okay, SPX. I said 53. Lose me here. Say 53.50. Wow, that's what I have here. That's correct. And 53.40 on the other one. That one I can change. 40. And then SPY would be 534 on the call. 534 and 533. Okay, the next one is going to be, that's on 6/6 contracts today. It's my ex-wife's birthday today. 6/6, my first wife. Let's bring this down to charts. All right, we got 197. All right, Meta. Let's see what I got. Meta. We got 500 and 495. I'll leave that. Next way, we got Nvidia. Let's see, that's for the tomorrow's contracts. 7. Oh shit! Come on. Went the wrong way. Went too fast. Apple is 197.50. That's perfect. Next one is AMD is 167.50 and 65 is perfect. Tesla is 177.50 and then 175. 175 is fine. Okay. What else? Tesla, AMD. I think I got them all. Then the next one is Meta. No, Nvidia. Nvidia. So Nvidia is now, instead of 1210, it's going to be 1200. It's going to actually be 1195. See, it did go below, like I said it would do. There it is, just as I called it. Then it's 1190. 11.9. All right, this should be your contracts right now. So if you're not in a contract and you're looking for one, here's your puts, there's your calls. All right. P for put, C for call. And wow, and there's my hit. Look at the lowest support. You see what I did before? And I put up a lower support for you? Take a look. So not only did I hit my support right here, watch, right there. There's a hit on my support. I hit my lowest support. Bam, just as I told you. If you did a put, anticipating that I was correct, you just would have made a bundle of money. All right, now this, my lowest support, again, since we hit 193. Let's say for the day, let's say 192.50. Don't think we got there yet. 192.50, very close. And right now we're at 193.50. So let's take our support, edit, 190. Look at that, $3 you could have made. 193.50. There, see, a little leeway. And 193.50 becomes, we use $4. 93. I'm going to leave the 45. Is What did I say? 93 is 91,997. Let's see if that'll work. 1997. That's all right. 1197. 11. Okay. I would have lost that one in space. Okay. That'd be there. That looks perfect. Look at that. Right there. Triple top. Old support became resistance, and now new support, and bam. And another hit, and it's gone. Look at this. Look at this. Woo! I told you it was coming down. Nobody listens to me. So there's another one right there. And let's say 1190 would have been my next one. That would have been my next one. I said that earlier, 1190. If you remember what was up there, said if it comes down 1190, you can go back on the tape. Right there. Really coming down fast. That's 1190. That's not your lowest support, really. That's your support. Let's say today, at the rate we're going, let's say we can hit 1185. So I'm going to put it in there. 1185. That's going to be by end of week. I think we'll hit it before. There you go. There. And then here, you got 1190. Come on. 1190. 1190. It's already down. Look at that. It's already below. Hit 1189. Let's go back to the 1190.50. We're already below it. Let's get rid of this real quick. Boom. This stuff's going to get in my way while it's moving, so we know it's going down. I'm going to remove it. This too. I don't really need it. I'm going to remove them. Getting confusing. Let's bring this down to 1189. Perfect. 9 and 5 is 14. I'm going to use the 5 and make this 1194. And before, if you remember earlier, I said, I opened it up and I brought it across and I said, first we hit here, which we did, 1195. That's it. We went right past it. So we can go and look at the bottom from where we started our day. Look at this, 1185. End of week. That's what we're going to hit next. But right now, support. We could end up low at 1180. We could be at 1180 today. Hitting new lows. Wow. Could have made a ton of money. Mm-hmm. Come on. 1165. 1165. 12. 1165. We're going to bring it to 1220 on NVIDIA on the call. 1220 is the new one. That's the call, 1220. And the put's going to be 1165. What's the next one down? The 1160. Quick look. Come on. 1160 is 8. I'm going to go 1160. There you go. Good contract. It's moving. 1160. There's a little bit of a up. So what goes up? What do we see happening? Must come down. And right now, I don't know what FinViz looks like. I erased it before, but right now we're $25, 30 up on the Dow, and your S&Ps are down. And again, Amazon, Google, and Meta, and Verizon, Lilly, but NVIDIA is taking a big hit right now. It's down almost 2%. So that's a lot. It's real red. That's what we want to see. See right there? You see when it had that upper hook, that shadow right there at 1190? Look, it brought you down $2. $2 is $1,000 on five contracts. I didn't see it because I was busy doing that other thing again. I don't need to get in one more contract. The rate we're going, they're all puts. I don't play up and down. I just don't do that. Let's get rid of that. There it goes. They don't chase either. I don't want that. Wrong one. 533.25. 533. 533.75. That's going to be right now. That's what you're looking at there. Look at this came down. I'm going to be right on this again. Going to be making some money here. 1187.75. 1187 is 1191. $11.91. $1.75. There you go. There you go. There we go. One more up again. Ready? Ready? That put. What's going to happen here? I can't do Tesla. Well, Tesla's the only one's really going up. Tesla is 40. $76, 40. It'll be down right there. Okay. Leave it alone. I need the same mouse for this. I'm afraid it's going to jump one more time up and then down. Let's see. I'm going to miss it. I missed it. Ah! Let's see. Yep, it'll be even now. Here comes the big drop. Ready? It's going to come right now. Come on. Nope. Going to go the other way first. One more up. There's a fake out there. One more up. Or is it? Make this a little bigger. Okay. Went green. One more up. There you go. I missed the bottom. 75, 65. Come on. 55. On the contract, 755. This is 1180, 1160 put. 1160 put. It was 45. I could have got in. Here I go, 65. Can't see. Everything's blurry. 85. I missed it. It was 65. It was 45. In the sell, but right now you got 25 cents. So the minute you get in 5 shares, 5 contracts, you're already down $125. It hurts. But now I'd be up. Wow. Gonna come down. It's gonna hit. Right now, consolidation. You do have some consolidation right in here. You see it? Straight across? Right there. And you're in the middle, which I hate to buy in the middle. But I still think we're coming down, and there it is. I would have been up about, there you go. So 40 and 30, 70. 30 would have been about 150. Okay. It was scalp. That's what it was. It was just a scalp. Nothing to really write home about. Just a scalp. $8. There you go. So still only 40 and 30. It's flickering. So I don't know. It was just a scalp. Didn't miss the big one yet, but I think all of a sudden you're going to see there's going to be a huge drop. So, and still dropping. Now we're at 45 cents. I would have been up 40, 45. Watching the contract. There you go, 95. So 40. There we go. $8, 55 cents. Patience. There it is. So you can see it's starting to hit. Just like I told you. There's your hit with it right there. Right there. Boom, baby. It's still going down. You just have to watch it. You see that little tail? It told you to buy. It told you right there. Boom, boom. At 1190.55, you're already down to 1186.90. That was a couple of dollars on there, but not enough on the contract. I don't know why. 87 didn't really. What the hell was that? 1187, 1190. That's $3. But the contract didn't really support it. Not the best contract. Let me look real quick. Products. See 11. What did I say? 1160. Too far out. Well, let me go back. I can't see. That's a problem. Get that other stock. 1160 here. 26. You want to be more here. So I'm going to say the 1170. You're still out of the money a bit, but I'm going to go to the 70 contract. I think it's going to be better. 70. Here we go. 70 is 1040. And it just ran from 8.99. So $9 and $1.50. They're not running that great. I'm so used to SPX. That's what SPX runs. That's what's happening. I'm thinking SPX because it runs dollars. I love SPX. That is the greatest money maker. But yet I made my money this morning on NVIDIA. There you go. There you go. 11:30 on this contract now. I don't want to lose my money. I'm a baby. That's how I feel. Look at these things. It's so far behind. Fix that one. Fix that one. Let me fix the other one. Real quick. I got to do a refresh real quick. There you go. Done. Okay. What do we got? What do we got? Four seconds. It worked. 4 seconds. All right. 1070. What are we going to get here? Let me go look at the Spy. I'm watching the Spy. I should be watching. I thought I was watching NVIDIA. Look how close. Look at that. 1185. We got down to 1185, and I called it 1185 even. 65. We're getting there. No, it's 87. Okay. Going up. This is coming down. 1185. Let's say 85. 1185, 85. 1185, 85. 1185. Right there. 85 is 89. There it is. It works. Lost you. Thank you. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. 85. Thank you. That's what I need. Somebody to do that when it happens. Let me check the other one. Yeah, that's not me. It's YouTube. I'm good, market maker. There you go. Look at the up. See it? Get ready to do that put. Ready? Let it go. It's a resistance. Get ready for that put. I'm ready. Let me close this up. I can't look at this right now. Boom. I gotta close some stuff down. I like the market is about to, just like the market is about to. Yeah. I still see mine on a TOS. I didn't lose that at all. All right, here we go. Here we go. 1010, 1005. Do I want to take, everything's going up. Do I want to take that shot? Do I want to take that shot? 995. It's going to fake you out and go up. Wait for the tail. Wait for that tail and then hit the put. Let's see what happens. Still going. Still going. Who's laughing at me? Don't you be laughing at me. Tell your mama. Who's laughing at me? Market man, you assassin. You sent me a PM. I didn't get it. Send it again. I didn't get it. I don't see any PMs here at all. Yeah, I'll send you one. Morning. To keep this. I know you're busy. Are you sure you can get into your room? You don't sign up. Yes. Yes. Pay the monthly fees. Just my room. Not you can't get into deck or okay. I have zero side. Okay. Well, you got your answer. Send me your phone number here. We'll talk. Seriously, we'll talk later. All right, look at this go. I won't give it out to anybody, I promise. I have over 300 numbers of people in the TradeCaster. All right, 177. The only person I can't get to talk to me is Grambo. He's the only one. I've never had somebody say no. I've even spoken to people in Europe. I just talked to them on Messenger. 177. Here we go. 176. All right, 176. Let's leave this at 35. 45, 55, 60. That's perfect right there. All right, there's Tesla. This has got to come down. Okay. Okay. That's so funny. It didn't pop up for me. You did send it. I got it, but it didn't pop up. That's very, very weird. Maybe when I crashed, you sent it. Maybe that's what happened during the crash. Ooh, during the crash. I want to get into this put. I know we're coming back down, guys. I want to get in the put like right now. It's 965 on the buy. 965. Let's see what happens. 960. Let's see how further down. I want to say it could jump, but if not, it's coming back down. If you look at this thing and down on the bottom, down on the top, it's coming down. 950. Should jump in. Don't be scared. Do it. Do it. Do it. 945. A little lower. Okay. And when it happens, it's going to happen so quick. But which way? 945. I still think it's coming down. If I look at FinViz right now, my let's see what I got. Only the Dow is up 27. It's coming down. Everything S&Ps are diving. 1187, 50, 44 negative on NASDAQ. Russell's are down. Come on, guys. We're ready to make some money. 985. I should have jumped. It was 950. I would be up right now. Should listen to my wife always says, ooh, one more shot maybe? 970. Come on. I'm not going to get that shot again. 970. I could have got it at 965. Come on. I just don't trust them. There's such manipulations. It looks like, when I look at the Squeeze Pro, it looks like it's coming back down and up. That was that. Down and up. But where it's going to come now? There's a red. That means stop. It's feeling the loss of volume. It goes into black. Then it's going to go back to red and down. There's the 945 again. There's 940. Ooh. Come on, 950. Don't be scared. Such consolidation. Look at this. What do we got right there? It's 9. I like that 45. You know? Let's see. 89. 190. Let's go 50. 190, 50. Right there. 190, 50. $9.45 again. It's having a lot of resistance at the resistance. And that's why I think it's coming back down. You got so far, you got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think we're gonna get one of these down. 960. I had my chance, 940. I don't want to get faked out, but here, 960. Oh, my fan is dancing on this mouse. It's dancing. Going up and down. I can't bring myself to do it. There we go. 60, 55. Come on. Give me 25. It's going to give it to me. I know. 60. The coffee in here. Any suggestions from out there? What do you think, guys? There it is. 40. That's 60, 60. 55. All of a sudden, what's going to happen? 55. Let me look at FinViz real quick. FinViz, $27. One more bounce. 27.27. 12.08. The S&Ps are coming down. 955. 950. Come on. Go up a little more. 950. 955. Shit. I'm telling you, folks, if you want to make money, you got to get into that put. 945. Saw it again. 945. Come on. I know 40. Just know it's gonna. There it is. 935. I expect one go up and then boom, come down. 915. That's why I didn't do it. 920. I had 915. Look at that. Right there. 1191.25. And I had. And it's up already. I would have made money. See? And there it is. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? 10:15. I'm such an idiot. Oh my God, did I call that? Did I call that? Told you it was going to go up a little, like a spike, a fake out, and down. And it did it. It went down to $8 on the contract. Ready? It went down to $8.90 and up to real quick. And then from there, it went to 9, went to 10 something, 10.15, 10.08, something like that. So it went over a dollar real quick. You could have made, that was $500 scalp. And I didn't get in, but I called it. I definitely called it, didn't I? Wow. Unreal. I have been spot on. When I get into it, I am spot on. Do you see that or you don't? If not, just tell me. If you think I'm like somebody else guessing all the time, you're wrong. I don't guess, but I'm not always right. It doesn't matter. I'm not always right. Nobody is. But the idea is to see how many times you can be more right than wrong. All right? Because the worst thing to do is to have to right or wrong when you lost somebody a lot of money and they're listening to you. You know? But I've been spot on. I have been spot on my calls. 10.15, 10.20 went down to 9, went to 8.93, and it's at 10.15 right now at 9.80. That's $1. What more could you ask for? $1. Let's see what I got here. Let's see something real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There it is. 10 seconds. Amazing. Now watch what happens. I'm going to recirculate the other page, refurbish for a quick second. Come on. All right, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. I'm in. All right, so now I'll do it again. Ready? So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I didn't do the other one. All right, so I got to do this one too. Real quick. Hold on. They're working together. All right, let's try it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is. You see the mouse come across the thing? I'll do it again. Ready? Ready? Watch this. Ready? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See it? 3, 4 seconds. Just because I refreshed both of them. And it definitely pays. And I was trying to teach these other guys, but nobody wants to listen. You have no idea how far behind they are. We all have the same problem, except Deck. Doesn't matter if you're on YouTube. There it is. Total. That's a total loss right there. Total loss. That means it just got thrown off totally. Totally. Why? I don't know why. Nothing to do with me. My internet is really super quick. This really bothers the crap out of me. That's why I don't want to do live trades on it. Because you're going to see it 5 seconds, and maybe a minute later you're seeing it 10 seconds. I can't stand this. Can't stand it. Four seconds. Good. 4 seconds. Ah, can't believe I called that one and I didn't get in. But I still think that if you look at the charts, and let's go in at damn, there it goes, 10:05 again. Let's go into about 3 minute. I don't like it. Right there. Boom. That's a 3 minute chart. It shows more consolidation, but I still think even from here, we're going down. We're going down. I think we're going to go down. Let's see. I don't like the 3 minute. Not on this chart. I don't like it. I got to see what's happening minute to minute. It's the difference of me getting in and getting out at the right time. When you have a small account, 3 minutes could kill you. It can. It can make you a lot, but it can kill you. You got to be careful. There you go. There you go. That's what we're looking at right now. Look at that. 10:30. 9.95 you'd be out. It's got that dollar. Look at that. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Let's see. On the would be now 12:15. 12:15 is 8:10. The other one. Playing with the contracts, deciding which way to go. Oh. SPY's going down and that contract's going up. SPX went from 6 to 7. That went about $1. The other one's up over $1. Oh, just jumped. Look at that. Get ready to do a quick. See, I'm watching a SPY, but I'm looking at the NVIDIA contract and it's jumping. It's about 25-cent spread. We're going to drop. Like I told you, I've been telling you it's going to drop. Let's watch. We've been holding at this 533.25. We got to drop below. Drop below that, we can go down. We could be looking at 530 today. Who said that? Somebody said that earlier, I think. I'm not sure. It was the beginning of the day. Could have been engineer, but I'm not sure. She left me. She left me for another man. Okay. Left me. Okay, we're going back up again. Boy, I did call it. It was a really good call on that one. That one there was to buy it right there. Where's the bubble? Right over here. And that gained $1 to here. That was $1 move down. Same thing here. Same thing when it got up here. Same thing. I said the same thing. That was more than $1 right there. These are definitely with prime spots to buy. Let's see what happens now. Still haven't hit that low yet. The 1185. We're back up 1188. 1188 gives us a new 1186. What we got here? 1186. There, I got it. I think 1186. Let's change that. 1186. We get a little bit. 1186. That becomes, and we give it 3. It's 89. Let me get rid of this circle. Okay, and then it's 11. Oh, look at that. Look, there it is. 1095 on the contract. Go back the other way. 1095 at the second it happened. 1095. I say 80. It's 89. It's $3. Right there. Oh, look at that. Isn't that perfect? Look at that. Wow. Wow. $11 on the contract. There it goes. There it goes. Exactly what I said is going to happen, folks. Look at the fly the other way. Do you see that manipulation? Holy crap. Doesn't, you don't know which way to go. That was an unbelievable move. Wow. Look at that. Talk about manipulation. Look at that baby fly. I would get in right now on the put. It's got to come down. This is not going up. 925 I could have got in. 925. 920. Here we go. 905. Wow. Still moving. Look at the manipulation here. The son of a gun. Wow. Look at this. Let's bring it to 1193. Oh, we're already there. 1193 and 50 cents. There. Oh, 875 on this contract. Look at the fly on this. Unbelievable. I'm going to take this away for now. Move that. I'm going to remove all this right now. Too much to work with. We're going to take this. I'm right. 533.75. Might as well leave it. That. Make it 534. Get a hit, right? Possibly. 534. But I had it right on the 533.75, which was the hit. We'll leave it there. Oh my gosh, look at this thing. Got to come back down eventually, doesn't it? That's what you think. And if you're right, you make a ton of money. We get in right now. 1154. What is it? Get in right now. 1195.45. 95.45. Up there. 790. Who believes it's coming back down? Anybody? What changed that did all this? NASDAQ. It's all down. The Dow's down. Everything's red. And NVIDIA's really red. 2.8%. Somebody flooded the market. Still 2.8 down. You know, you don't want to go against the trend. The trend is your friend. So like right now, I still think it's going to come down eventually. But wow. Never hit my lowest support. It's 1185. I'm going to leave it for right now. Right there. You see that? 1182, 1183. Drop that. My lower. 1183.35. 11. I'm dropping it. Even though it's going up, I'm dropping. 1183.85. Go. This. 1186. 1190. Hate that thing. What goes up, folks, must come down. Spinning wheels, got to go round. 90. 1195. What are we at? 1195.45. See if that works. Very close. Okay. Wow. People got burnt thinking it was going to come down there. Look what it did. See? That's the stuff that I dream about and have nightmares at night. Is stuff like that. That you just don't know. That's the game. And if you can't take it, get out. 176, 177, right there. 177, 176. That's it. 176.70. 76 by 70 by 90. That's good. This would be 90. What we got? It's right there. 90. 177.90. There you go. Tesla. What's going to happen here? Any more? Wow. Anything can happen. As fast as this went up, this could come down. Now, NVIDIA didn't really, it's not what affected everything. And I'm trying to think what did. Look at it, Meta. Meta went up a little bit. I don't think that was it either. AMD went up a good amount. I think maybe altogether. I don't have Amazon here. That's the problem. I'm not watching Amazon. So if anybody's watching Amazon, see how much it went up without me opening it. Come on, come back. Come on. Lost my damn auto zoom thing. Okay, that's good. Okay, and Apple did go up also, but they all didn't go up a great deal that it should make that much of a difference. I put that to 195.60. That's good. All right, that's Apple. I'm trying to think what did the deal. Let's see, back to FinViz. NVIDIA coming down should bring this down. There it comes. There it comes. So Tesla. Tesla's up. Amazon's up. Oracle. Adobe. CRM. Who's trading CRM? And Uber. Uber's been doing great. That's twice this week. Lily. CRM and Uber are doing about the best out of everything. CRM and Uber. Why? Look at the pullback, like I told you. It's going to come back down. You got to listen to me. Okay, let's get rid of this one. Put CRM, and it should go right towards the top. And then this one here, let's get rid of this Apple. Lyft. And Uber. Got in at 7.30, even about 40 cents. But the big one's coming. Watch the big drop come. I've been right so far. GME, new high a day. I didn't. Deck watches that. He's enthused with it. $5.30. It's gone up nicely. So it's got a day of 31 to 37. That's $6.50. That's a nice run. It says 567 now, but it has a $6 range to it. That's beautiful. Problem with the statistics, if you look at the actual float for that stock, it's 272 million. Well, you know what? NVIDIA's got 2.1 billion. So I think we're still good. What do you think? Right? Tesla slides down. NVIDIA's down. 1180. Yes. I'm good. What do I got here? I'm good. Oh, that one stopped. Okay. There we go. One more refresh on this side. There we go. Bingo. Bingo. Okay. Hmm. Seconds. It's good. All right, 4 seconds. Wish it would stay that way. Why it always has to move. All right. Going back up again. Look at this thing. Did that button. What do you call that? Like a cup and handle. You look at this, you got the handle here and it's got that cup. I don't know if that's a real cup and handle. Oh, I lost it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, it's back. You check the other one. I don't know why it does. I hate this. This gets me frustrated enough to get off. Okay. Still think we're coming down. Still think we're coming down. What do you guys think? Any guesses for the day? Let's take a quick look at ASNS. I don't know what that is. Let's go back into NVIDIA. It doesn't look like much from here. It wind it up a little. But wow. Does not look like much. But if you look from here down to here to here, which way we going, folks? Same thing. From here to here, we have a downslope coming. In that time zone, it's parallel, but it's a downslope. They don't really meet up. When I say meet up, like where the cross meets up this way. From here to here brings it this way. Yeah, I guess it would meet up down about here, which shows me if my fork's in here, I think we're going down. I do. We take this, let's say go from the top here. Watch this. Boom, I took it away before. I have to cross over a little bit. Let's see. That's perfect. Look at that. Bingo. Okay, cancel left. About the same area here. I mean, I could do it from here. That should lower the day. It's up. Look at that. Gave me a straight line. There. There gives me a straight line. That's why I don't need it. Take that away. Let's get rid of it. Oh, yeah, it's good. I would have done it from here. Right, even there. There you go. It's more what's really happening in the now. You take this and get rid of the left. cancel the left. See, we're in the same time zone, seeing what's going on. We're coming down from the bottom, coming down on the bottom, coming down on the top. I think eventually we come down. And where do we meet up? Where do we meet up? About right over, even around here somewhere, which is 1177. I said 1180. So it's going to put you, that's 1183. It's right about here. So if you spin back, let's go. I'm just going to hold it. It's 1180.23. Look where I'm at. Right below. That's what I said before, just below this. I think we're coming down. Let's see what happens. I'll leave those in there and go back to the other one. Bambo. The only thing I should have done is put this back. When I come back here later, I forget. I'll mess up the whole chart. All right, there you go. Any harmony? Any thoughts? Anybody? Come on. Somebody's got a thought going on. Any thoughts at all? Golden Vaquito. Grambo didn't even say goodbye. Didn't even say goodbye. Where could he be hanging out? He's not here. He left. I wonder why. He's not there. Golden Vaquito's in both rooms. Let's go back to the lobby. He can't be in Deck's room. He doesn't hang out there. No, he doesn't like Rambo, GOPQ. He's not there either. He left. He never said goodbye. The only moderator I got, I think. Let's see. That's fun. Lots of time. Let's get back into what happened to what's his name? He's gone to is let me just see something, make sure I didn't lose you guys. No, I got you. I'm still here. I know you're still here, but you're in a few rooms at one time. How many rooms you in? Be honest. How many rooms? How many rooms? You in a 3-room house? I don't really care. I do the same thing. Don't get me wrong. Okay, let's get out of here. Back to the lobby. AK's not here. Back to the lobby. Back here. 2 rooms. All right, so you're listening to Jay also. Listen, he's a hoot. He really is a hoot to listen to. I tell you, I just think of him and I think of that shrimp boat in the background and what's his name running off the boat saying, Lieutenant Dang, Lieutenant Dang. And shrimp boat's in the background doing circles. I love that. Listen to all. That's right. Listen. Get what you can wherever you can. No question about it. I will never tell you not to listen to somebody else. Unless I think they're all full of shit. I will tell you they're full of shit. I just think some people here play a guessing game. I got you. No, you're good, man. You're good. I know where you're not anymore. I'm not there either. I don't sit in those rooms anymore. I wish that AK-47, and I used to do this in the mornings. I did a lot of the pre-market, made a ton of money. I wish he would be more active, like in his room, showing people, instead of trying to put it everywhere, showing how great he is. You know, I just hate when people, no offense, don't have God in their life and they don't have the humility. All right. I know it's not for me to judge, but I just think we need to have a little more humility in our lives instead of me, and I, and look what I did. And oh my God, I'm the greatest, blah, 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 blah. I say, look, I told you, you know, and everything's working and it's great, but I'm hoping you're catching on what I'm doing so you learn how to do it yourself. Okay. I'm not going to be here forever. And nobody else is showing you things that I'm showing you. You're not getting this anywhere else. Nowhere. I know because I've been everywhere else. I got people that come in all over through YouTube and they write me. I get notes in my email. I guess YouTube sends it. And like, how do you figure that? What's your system? How do you do this? How do you do that? I go, where are you? Oh, they're in Newfoundland, whatever. They're all over the world. I don't even know how they find me. So, where am I today? I've got 961 subscribers. I haven't moved much in YouTube. I get 962. I got a new one today. And let's see, I got 7 watching in YouTube. That one this morning, I got to get rid of that video. I got to get rid of the one for the 117. Let's see if I can get rid of it in here. Let's see, in here. Let's go into, where's manage? I'm not in. Hold on. Should be signed in. There we go. Manage video. The one this morning for an hour and 17, I got to get rid of. It's not really good at all. I just put it on in the morning so people can see the live. Here it is, June 6th. Live reply. Here we go. Delete forever. I understand that once I delete it, it's gone. And now it's gone. Good. Now we're good. Fifth, fourth, third. That one for each day. The ones I put in here are for hours. There's another one here probably needs to be gone. May 30th for 1 hour. I'll leave that one. I haven't watched it. All right, 9 videos. I'm back. Here we go. One more. Come on. Can't find my thing. I can't find my content. Oh, here it is. This is it. This one gotta go. Gone. This one's good. No volume. That one's my live. Shows I'm still good. Now I'm back on the room and I'm still good. Now let me go look at my charts. And I missed out. It went down, went up. Oof. That's really gotten low. So we're still going up. So far I've been wrong this time. I've been wrong about how far. I just think all of a sudden you'll see the biggest drop. It's going to knock your socks off. Now, if I'm wrong, well, I'm allowed to be wrong once a day, right? Even a clock is wrong twice a day, right? Uh-oh. Active. Broke a clock is right twice a day. It's right twice a day. All right, so what do we got here? We've got 1197.70. 1197 is 97. There's $4 right there. And it's still moving. Wow. Wow. It's still going. That's wow. Well, if it keeps going up, it's still got a long way to go there too. Let me take a look at real quick. I'm going to take a look at SPX. So right now it should be 53.45. I got 40. I'm going to change that contract to 45. Let me see if that's right. That's good. 45. And that means this one should be 50, which it is. All right. So those are right. SPX. The SPY, on the other hand, should be 534 on a call and 533 on a put. Easy enough to look at it and see it. Let me put this back to charts. AMD's been doing really good today. AMD is making money. All right, this room dumps itself about every 5 minutes, and I have to go back into it. I do it so it takes off the what do you call? I'm sorry. All you do is refresh the page. Refresh your page. That's all you need to do. It's not me. I get thrown off through YouTube. I don't know why. And I have to refresh it. Every time I refresh it, that's what, here's this. If you stay a whole lot of stuff and post of it all in the room, you are bound to be right in something. Yeah, that's true. Even a blind squirrel will find a nut eventually if they look long enough. Wow, we're doing squirrels now. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I got a cat. He always knows where to find food. He looks at me and she goes like that with her tongue. That's a hint. Can I get a treat? Of course you can, baby girl. Look at this call go. Look at the call girl. I mean, call go. This is some, look, wow. 48. 48. Let's make it 50. This is still moving up. Wow. 12.15. Let's see. I got to go to contract. I got to change this to 12. Here we go. 12.25 on the call. Need to put alone for right now. 12.25. Like, do I want to jump in, make a few bucks? Like right now, here's your pullback. It pulled back once it hit that line there. Boom. What I'm going to do here, I'm going to get rid of these. It's too much work for me right now. This too. Is remove. My support now, this is wrong. I'm going to get rid of my lower support. I don't need it. Edit. That's not it. Remove. 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 Trend line 10. That's gone. And remove the lower support for now. I'm going to still say 1185. I'm going to remove it. There you go. It's too much for right now. Don't need it. Right there, we got a top at 1202.50. I'm going to say right now, make it 45. 1202.45 is 1198. 1198 and 45. Let's see what brings us. Good, right at the 13 exponential. That's where we're at now. Wow, what a total change. And you know what? I did not see it coming. 11, let's see, we were around here at 1185.75, 85 to 12. That was $15. That's $7,000 if you were in 5 contracts. That's amazing. So you can see how much money NVIDIA opposed to anything else can give you. If you do the same thing here, right? I don't care. 533 to 530, you got $1. You got 5 contracts, you got $5. There's so much more here. This is the way to go. Even 5 contracts. You can make 5 times that. Look at this thing go. Unbelievable. Are we going to go all the way back to the top again? About 1206 or further? I just cannot believe this. I refuse to go against the trend. What did I say before? The trend, that's what I said to you. I love to do puts, but I can't do it. The trend is your friend. And you go against the trend right now, you're going to get your ass kicked. For real. You're going to get your ass kicked. So stay away. Don't do it. Even everything's moving up right now. Everything. We're going back. Going back. What's the last? 1159 is 124. We have no real news. There's a lot of manipulation here. There really is. Just can't figure out where it is. 935. Come on. New high of day on Tesla. I saw it pop up. Saw it pop. Unbelievable. Here we go. Ready? Let's go 25. Let's go 25 here. Boom. Perfect. And here, let's see. 905. We hit a bottom there. Let's see if it's going to go a little more. That's amazing. Look at Tesla taking advantage. 178.25. I want to see Tesla hit 200 again. I really do. Look at that. 885. Come on. Come on. No news. 1259. No news. Scary, NVIDIA. It is scary. You don't know what it's going to do. Then you don't know what you got until it's gone. Make 1100 and let it take it from you. I ain't doing it. I still think we'll go back up again. 860, 840. Touch the 13. Come on, 13. We could be at $3. Well, we got 1203. 1203.25 is 1200. Let's go for the $3. It's 1200. 12. Come on. 1200. And let's just leave it at 1200. See, it's below that. Hit below. So what did we get? 1199.50. All right, so 1159. 1199. Leave it. 45. 1199.45. And here, 1203. Let's bring this to 45. Perfect. Yes, look at that. See how it works? I took it from the bottom and worked up. So you got $4. $4. $4. Perfect. It works every time. right now. Looking at the long 1225 NVIDIA call. I was hoping a little more pullback. I just had it and I missed it. It was about 810. We're at 840, 835. One shot down and boom. I think I'm going to get it. 835, 830, 825. I don't want to get in this time, and this is the bang. There we go. 830. That's it. 825. 820. There we go. It's going to be a fake out. 815. There it is. 795, like before. 790. What's going to happen right here? 790. Do I go for it? Do I go for it? 780. 85. Oof. 760. Ooh. Yeah, baby. 1198. We got another dollar. 1198. 75. 790. It was 760. It's coming back. Still don't trust it. You see, there are days I only get $300-400, and I'm just glad to make that. And today I got 1,100. It's like I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I need more. This is ridiculous. And I'm holding me back. Is what I'm doing. Holding me back. What would you do? Look at this. Oh my God. You see why? Don't trust it. Look at that. I said, see what I brought it here? 1197. Look at that. I'm ready on my finger. Did I see this thing without glasses? 640. It's just 630. 40. 635. 630. 635. Contract 1170 put. Is it time to do that put? I don't know. Don't know. I can't figure it out right now. On one side, we're going up. From the left side coming to the right, we're coming down. And there it is, coming down. If I go on the now, looks like we're going up. If I do the day, we're coming down. Like that, I don't want to guess. I don't want to gamble. I'm trying not to do that. Anybody else? Anybody in? 1:30. I didn't have any lunch today. You guys don't feed me. You're no good. I think I had a little bit of chili. I gotta go make some chili. I need to make some pizza. I gotta get to work. I think it's time to go do some other stuff. I'm kind of at it. I'm done. I think I'm done. Got one more day. Don't think I'm going to trade. If I think I was going to trade already, I would have done it. I would have done it. 197.70. 197. Wow. 199.30. Meta. 199. This becomes 198. 198.30. There's a dollar. Bam. Okay. And a dollar. AMD. 167.60 on the top. 167.60 on the top. Resistance. 67.60. 167.60, 166.60. That gives me my dollar, and it's going to be up AMD. We'll leave Apple alone. Okay, what else do we got? Look at that. Tesla, another new high. 178.58. Say 60. 35 on the bottom. 177. 177. 35. That's $1.25. Bam. And then here we're still good. Put that 197.65. I'm gonna leave it. 1197. Where it's at. Look at that. Just did it. They did it. All right, let's see if it holds. All right, I'm tired. Who's had enough? Where's Deck anyway? He's not coming back? Let's see. Deck's room. Still playing those silly movies, no popcorn? Yep. 847 Rainbow. All right, what do we got? I think it's guesswork at this point. That's it. I'm settled. I'm settled. I'm all ready, but I'm settled. Did that one trade this morning. That's it. What was it? At 9:49, I think. I don't know what time it was. Let's see. I did that trade. Oh, that was a different one. That was for a lesson. I take that one. Yeah. All right, let's see. Can't find it. It was early this morning. I know that. I don't know. I don't know with him. I wish he would change his website so it reflects the correct time. You know? Go to his room and ask him. Yeah. Why does your thing always say 2:30 and you're never there on time? I think he said he was gone for the rest of the day earlier, didn't he say he was leaving? Not sure. I know he's popped in a few times. He keeps putting stuff on the board. So he's around. All right, pop up. Look at this. Look at this. We're going long, folks. Going long. Still going. 12:03. Let's see, 12:04. Oh, look at that. Wow, that's a pop up. 12:04. A little high, but there it is. Amazing. And this is VWAP on the SPY. VWAP 5, let's say 50. 534.50. That's fine. Not touching this stuff. 7. Seven 5. Let's go to 8. 80. on the put. 80 is in the $7 range. Okay, 1180 for NVIDIA. And we're still on the 1225 on the call. Well, I'll see you later then. I won't be here. I'll be gone by then. I'm going to get off soon. I think I've almost had enough, to be honest with you. It's 53.50. I got 45. That's good. And 53.55. I got 50. That's in the money. That's still good too. I should make that 50. What did I say? 55. Right, that one there. It's 55. Too far on the money. SPX is inexpensive today. Look at Tesla. It's just crawling up there. Just crawling. 850. I do. Let's see. What's 14? 38. What do we got? One more time. 46. It's too close. Oof. 96. Look at that. We're almost at 179 on Tesla. Good. Tesla's going up. Let's just put it up and give it a little boost. Make it 179. Give it the boost. Booster. 8, 177.75. What do we got? Oh, you're back. I like the stock. What stock? How do you come in and say, I like the stock? You haven't been here for a freaking hour. You don't think we know you left? We know you left. We keep tabs on you. We checked every room. You weren't around. Anyway, where'd you go? You at the hospital? You got an emergency? 911, what's your emergency? Who watches that? 911. We got an earthquake. My house has been buried and I'm under the ground. And there's 6 pregnant girls with me. That happened the other day. It's a roaring kitty. Oh, a GME. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Right now, we got pullbacks. What do we want to do? 410, $4. What do we want to do? Big a pullback coming right now. Just a little. 390, 380, 370. Let me take a quick look at $46.75. 46.10. I don't know which way to go. Kitty reference. This is building up hype to what he will say. Let me see. I gotta do an exchange on this thing. There you go. That one. What do I do right now? Do I go in a call on this SPX right now? Do I go in a call? Or are we going to drop? What did Finvis say? 46.10. 49. It's going up. 47. It's dropping. I feel like any move I make is a gamble. And though if I want to be patient, it'll probably come back to wherever. I don't know if I want to do that. I just feel like everything right now is a gamble. There's no clear signal to where we're going at this point. Am I wrong? Do you see something different? I mean, showing up. I mean, I'm showing we're going up on the SPY for the moment, but that can drop as fast as we came back. There's no news. Look at this, 11:47. Last news in the SPY. 130. It's 143. There's no real news. That's just technology information facts. There's no news. New all-time highs are coming. Really, I just lost you guys. Hold on, I lost you guys. Oh, sorry. Let me see if I lost the other one. Probably did. No, the other one's good. All right. All-time highs coming. I said that this morning. I said we were going to drop. And I said, don't be surprised if around 3 o'clock in the afternoon, we come all the way back up and we hit a new high. Because if you look at the high of the day, let's say, for NVIDIA, the high of the day is 1255.87, odd number. Doesn't sit well. Traders don't like odd numbers. So I told you, that's when I said it'll probably come back. So Grambo, I want to agree with you, but right now we're pulling back. So it's a good thing I didn't go in. I'd be down about $1 on SPX. That's a lot right now. That'd be half my earnings for the day. I just don't. I like these fast flash deals, you know, where I make a good money. Making good money, honey. What's these glasses? Let's see. There it is. I would have been fine. Told you, just have to be patient. Oh, these kill my eyes. I can't use these either. I need a box just to put all these glasses in. There's another one. That one's not bad, but it's not great. I don't like these either. It would have been good. It would have been good. I wanted to jump in, but I didn't. Put these up here. All right. Should have it now. Back. Up and down, up and down. Don't know where it's going to go right now. I don't want to gamble. I don't want to gamble. I'd rather go eat Jamaican food. I should go take myself out, but I don't have a car. There it is, going up. Going up. Damn. Wow. Look at Tesla. Dang. There we go. 340 again. 340 on the contract. 330. 146. So where's the SPY going, Grambo? Up or down? Where's it going? Up or down? No answer. Let's see. 2, 3, 3. Taking too long. See, that's the problem. You don't hear me. You got to do, what do you call it? Got to get out of one of these. Now you hear me. 10. 4 seconds now. 10. 6 seconds. Not good. Sideways. Yeah, okay. That's an answer. I'm going to do it one more time. Shit. I can't do it. It's not working out. It is sideways. It's consolidating. I agree. Consolidating. But not Tesla. Tesla's a little slow, but you can make money. It's still going. I think we're looking at 180 today. 179.50. $49.50. Not me. That's YouTube. Unbelievable. I can't take it anymore. Can't take YouTube, man. Hell, I've got fast speed. Let me check this computer. That's the one that's got the major. Let's see. Ooh, look at that pullback. Pullback. I knew that was coming. I didn't agree, but oh wow, 500. Right to 500, 600. I'm good. See, my internet's fine. 634, 6, shit, 640, 650, 660, 670. Just shy, 669. Gotta have a little 69. All right, 669. Let me see something. My internet suggestion, excellent again. Analytics, stream health, everything's fine. Every 5 minutes it says a recommendation and then it goes away. Don't get it. All right. I missed my pullback. I missed my pullback. That's too bad because that just went from 760 to 1010. Good thing I did not. Good thing I did not do that thing. 55. Whoa. Good thing I did not do that call. Mm. Yeah, I can see some new all-time highs probably in pre-market time. Everything pulled back. Everything. Meta. Not AMD. AMD's been strong all day. Very strong. Meta's been strong. Apple's been cool. Let's see. Play the name game. Let it go now. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough. There it goes. There goes the call on SPY went up. SPX. I can't tell you. That's Batman. Look, one more. We got to get one more. Look at this. See here, NVIDIA? You got this up here, up here. It's got to come down and give us a little bit up again and then down. And that's Batman. That's called the Batman head and shoulders. See it? You think I'm kidding, right? You think I'm kidding? There we go. Shit. I can't get it. I was trying to show it to you guys. Damn, come on. Open the save image as. Here we go. Watch this. See if I can get it. Come on. All right, just go look at it. I'll show you where. Oh, wait, Batman Shop. Oh, it's a web. I can't save it. Can't save it. Copy. Bam. Anybody wants to see it, go take a look. You'll see it right on that page. You open this up, go and scroll down, and you'll see it'll come up on the right, and there's the Batman. It's called I Am Batman, and you'll see it. That's called the Batman. Just put 2 eyes in there, and you got Batman. Oh, I can do it. Wait a second. Wait. Oh, that's going to be cool. Oh, I see what I did. I opened it up. Boom. Here's the pattern. Oh, I didn't know it did that. That is very cool. Boom. Get rid of this. Here. Here's the actual pattern, I think. Right there. You open that up. Oh, yeah, there it is. I got it. It opens right up. I love it. You get the other one. Take that out. All right. So what I want to do is this. Watch this. This is what, watch. I didn't realize I could do this. Boom. Go in here. Hold on. Come on. Shithead. Come on, you bitch. Come on. I hate this. A little smaller. Bring it in here. See if I can do it one more time. There you go. There's his eyes. You see Batman? I told you, get that last shoulder, comes down, and then it goes up. It did exactly what I said it was going to do. I could see it. That's called the Batman Head and Shoulders. And then boom, and I didn't buy in. I called it. Went up $2 on the chart, you bitch. I was too busy trying to show you guys, and I missed it. This is why I need to be alone. I need to go hide in the corner by myself. I need to spank me. Ralphie, coming for you. Same, yeah. Isn't that cool? You seen that before, Golden Paquito? I don't want to chase it now. What do I do? Look at that. Now you never say that again. You caught that right here with the active trader, Batman. And it's a real thing. A lot of people don't know about this. A lot of people don't know. That's Batman. Wonder if they have a Robin one. All right, look at this. I told you I had it for 180 on Tesla. Boom, boom, boom. I'll leave it at 75. Let's see, what can I do now? What kind of damage? Just need one more. Never have enough. All right, it's almost 2 o'clock. Even though I know I can make some money. I could have made money on that. When you see that Batman, you wait for the bottom to come down, and boom, just go up. Like right there. You see that? Look. Went down to the same point. Look at the up right here. Came down, same point. Almost identical on both sides. Very, very close. And then when it hits that thing, like you see that little doji thing, boom, just go up. And that would have made you $2 right there. Good. All-time high on the SPY. Yeah, we'll see. That's twice rejected. Twice rejected right there. All right, come on. All right, folks, I am the active trader. This is my world, thanks to Jesse. And you have seen finally the Head and Shoulders for Batman. Now you know how to handle Head and Shoulders. You can make money on these things. They're usually true, not 100%, but that's why they nickname them. Read up on them. Go to encyclopedia or .net or .com, whatever. and read things, learn terms, learn things. Go out, learn things. No matter what you think you know when it comes to stock investing, options, futures, you haven't scratched the surface. I don't care how good a trader you are. And sometimes you don't need, you just need to learn something that works for you, stick with it. It's when you start to expand onto things, it's working so well, and you get bored, you lose money. You know what? Don't get bored. Just make money. That's what happens. Too many people get complacent. I don't know anything about investing either. I don't. The more I think I know, the more I learn. Every day I learn something new. That's the deal. That's the beauty of it. It really is. It's the beauty. There's so much to learn and not enough years left to do it. I'm just sad I found day trading so late in life. If I found this at 40, I would be doing what Dex doing. I would have. I was a different guy at 42. I was so outgoing like him. Crazy. You should see when I had my pawn shop. I had 2 pawn shops, A to Z Guns and Pawn. Even the cops were watching me. I was so crazy. I was crazy. I look at Hunter, some of the things he's being arrested for. Psh, I did that shit in the 80s. I did exactly what he's doing. Same thing with the forms, the ATF. Oh my God. You know, I would have partied with him. He's a party animal. See that one with the 2 chicks from Russia, one on each arm at the beach? Part of his deal is he has to return them to Russia. His Russian brides. He sure gets some good, you know what? He had fun. He gives out his numbers to his account. He makes up new passwords all the time. You got 15 minutes to use it. It goes away. You get 1 trade. And he watches, so they take the money out. They go in, they take their money for the deal and deliver the drugs. He's a character. He's not stupid. The man was a lawyer, went to Yale. He went to Yale, and now he's going to jail. He's a graduate of both, right? That's okay. Daddy will pardon him. See, the difference between Hunter and Trump, I'm sure Trump's committed crimes in his lifetime, but he's not guilty of this one. Trump can't get a pardon, okay? But he can get absolution. And the reason I say that is because he can get it overturned. As though he is not a convicted felon yet. A jury found him guilty, which is ridiculous. But until they sentence him, he's not convicted. Okay, until that day, and they stamp the paperwork, blah 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 blah. But if he gets it overturned, that goes away like it never happened. So, problem is, he may have to go to jail for a month or 2 weeks and campaign from jail behind the bars. Who the hell knows? Who the knows what these Dems are going to pull? But the more they do to him, the more they try to hurt him, the more successful he gets at trying to win. Look at the amount of monies he has finally raised. That's amazing. No president has ever raised the kind of money he has in Republicans. Democrats, they just got it made. That's why the judge should recluse himself. No judge is supposed to make donations to a president's campaign. They're not supposed to take sides. They're supposed to be impartial. But that judge did, Merchan did, and his daughter works for Biden. Unbelievable crookedness. But they'll deny it right to your face. And the friends that you have that are on the left, they don't get it. They're just sorry, but they're just too stupid to get it. You don't have to like it. You don't have to like Trump. Okay? I got it. But the thing is, look what he did for this country. Look what he did. You like open borders? You like higher taxes? You like working for the government? That's what you do. They're making rich off of it, and you're getting poor from it. Your 401k is worth good money right now, and your house is worth more. But who's going to buy it? Hard to sell. A friend of mine said he's looking to buy a used vehicle. And how much do you think the interest rate? I said, don't buy a car yet. Wait till Trump gets elected. If you can do without until the election, the interest rates will start to come down. You don't want to set yourself up on a high rate. You'll be stuck in it. Got to think about it. Somebody in these rooms that we know, not mentioning any names. Here it comes back down, folks. Here it comes. I wasn't watching it. Come on. Come on, baby. Let the good times roll. Brady, no. We're not investing, we're trading. I don't know. I don't invest. Trading. In and out, in and out. So, like if I have sex with my wife, I do the in and out. It's the same thing. I'm scalping. I'm not investing. I'm just trading. You give me a little something and I'll leave you a little deposit. It's trading, not investing. Sick. That was sick active, you know. Sorry. Sometimes I do get a little crazy. It's not my fault. You should have seen the two parents I grew up with. My mother played with a Ouija ball. She had a crystal ball, I swear to God. I may even have a picture of it somewhere. Here we go. Here we go. This contract's moving, but not fast enough. Okay, Grambo, get it out. I know you want to say something. Get it out. Trading and investing. Trading is gambling, right? There's a certain element of gambling, but you can take that element that's gambling and using technical and fundamental information, you can have a better decision making on the gamble. It's not like when you go to, well, you go to Las Vegas and you throw dice. You have a certain amount of times the dice will come up this opposed to this. Okay. So if you know that information, you can know to bet on certain numbers or just go with the house. Whatever the house does, go with the house. House wins more in the end anyway. It really comes down to what? GME. No, that it's not just about GME. It's about NVIDIA. It's the number 2 stock in the world, surpassed Apple. GME. GME is a game that people play with to make the company worth more or less by what we do with it on a daily basis. We proved that years ago. They kept it subdued and made it one of the best shorts ever and kept the company down. It was manipulated. It might be good today, but right now, NVIDIA has surpassed Apple and worth over $2 billion. It's amazing. It's going to keep going. AMD's coming down. Everything's coming down. Oh my God, I just missed $3. Missed it. I missed it. Too busy running my mouth. Let's see what I got here. 11. Let's go to 1170. 1170. $12.20. That's good. Changing contracts in here. 12.20. Boom, boom, boom. Everything's coming back down, not up. Hmm. Look what's happening here, folks. Coming back down. New lows. Like it. I get that one. I get that one. Look at that one came down. That was SPX put was the one. That was the one. I'm ready and I'm not doing anything, and that's what gets me. What's wrong with me? And every time I am ready, I start talking about something, I miss it. That's why I don't like to do this when I can't trade when I'm talking. I just can't do both. It's hard to get that true concentration, know exactly. I can call them out for you guys, but I can't be in it at the same time. I got a 50-50. I'm gonna get stumbled on. All right, everything's done. Okay. What time is it? 2:08. Here we go. Here we go. NVIDIA. One more shot. Didn't move much. I don't like this contract. 770. Let's see. 770. Open. 770. Let's go to the 75. That one there. I don't like that one either. 1175. That didn't change. Let's go to 1180. 1180 is $9. Yep. It's not that good a contract. 1180. I'm not enthused. NVIDIA. I'm going to go back down to 1180. Don't like it. Let me take a quick look in here. All products. 1180. It's right here. It's 36. It's not bad. That's not bad. And then 1175. Not working. All right. Oh my God. Look at the SPX. That thing is rocking into another world. 3045. Let's go to 45. 45. 53. Let's go to 50. SPX. What does it come out to? Oh, that's too much. 50. 50. Here we go. 30. 50, 45, 40. Let's go 35. 35. That's 1260. It's not bad. Back to 30. 5330 contract. Ooh, that's wrong. 5330. Yeah. Ooh, that's cheap. Wow, big jump. 5335. Not bad. SPX 5335. Let me look at the top here. 5330. That's right. Right one out of the money. That was a good one. See, I'm good at this. 5335. And this one here should be 5340 on the call. 5340. Boom. Yeah, that's good. 610. All right, what are we doing? We're still coming down. Oh, shit. Right now, get it out of the way. Right now, what do I got? NVIDIA, it's up and down like a yo-yo. Hmm. 1175. 1175. 1180. 1180. 1180 and 1215. 1180 and 1215. I wasn't that far off. I got 1215. Here's one. 1180. Like 75. I'll leave the 75. All right. I might get into one. I might just finally get crazy and try it. $620, $40. Is it killing me? Hmm. Take a look on the big side. So you get NVIDIA, still looks like it's coming down. Not much. It's got a couple of flip ups. Batman, come back down. There's your triple. There's your head and shoulders. Come down. Then a SPY. Let's take a quick look there. Come on. This one's shaky. 1, 2, 3. Come on. Which way? Down. See? Down, 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 down. Pull up a little back. Come back down. We'll see. 530. I said 530 earlier. 30. Ready on that one. SPX on a put. $5. What does FinViz look like? Down 47. Now we're red across the board. We're red. Same stocks are doing good. 47, 49, 14. We're down. All right. I missed it. It's not moving that much. Why? It went down. It didn't really move much. There it goes. 40, 50, 40. It's not moving much. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. Timber! Is that the name of a deer? There you go. That's for you. You like that? Bye. I can't watch that now. What do you want? Get away from me. Breaking the Bros. You're crazy, man. You're crazy. Okay. What you want, baby girl? Huh? Go jump up there. I gave you vitamins. You should be able to jump. There you go. Hi, sweetie. Can I get a kiss? Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. You love me? You love me? You do? There you go. I love you too. Come on. I'm working. Come on. You know I'm working. There's such bad breath. It's my own fault. I need to brush her teeth. I never trained her for that. Look at that thing go up. What goes up, gotta come back down. Magnanimous. Up or down, folks. It don't matter as long as you go in the right direction. Oh, look at that. It's wrong. 35. 35. There we go. Shit. What do we got? What do we got? 30, 35, 40. Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. In 1 second. All right. Last chance. No, I think I'm gonna stay out of trouble. I mean, there's been plenty of opportunity here to jump in and jump out. There's no question about it. And I just don't think that you know, when your first trade of the day is your best trade of the day, it's very hard to go backwards. You know, not that I don't want more money, I do, but I've been consistently trying to grow my account and not get caught up in giving back. And I've been doing a great job for the last 3 weeks. So it's not as much as I could have or should have been making, but it is 2:20 in the afternoon, and I think it's time for me to relax and call it a day. You know, let's say call it a day. Yay, yay. What do you want? Just can't get the crowd. They don't believe me. I called out a whole bunch of good ones today. Even gave you Batman. Look at that. Those are all great calls. They all worked out perfectly. Every one of those that I called in here came to fruition. That was pretty amazing. Look, there's another one right there. I didn't even see that one. Look, right here. Boom, boom. That was another Batman head and shoulders right there. That one turned into, from a Batman, that's Batman, into a full blown head and shoulders. That was Batman. There's Batman again. And he left Robin. Robin didn't show. All right. We got some good highs today on Tesla. This is still going up, but I don't know. I don't know that we're going to see, maybe after hours. I don't know. I don't know. There's been no great news to support any of this stuff. So whatever happens, whatever happens, be a surprise. Will you be surprised? I wonder what got blown up in that Paquito. I see some body parts in there. Looks like somebody got disintegrated. One of those drone attacks. Boom. I have a granddaughter who actually works somewhere in South Carolina. And she's a drone. She's trained to be a drone. You know, don't get involved. Don't worry about it. There's your target. Just drop it. Then we tell you to stop, drop. Stop it, drop it. Don't stop it, just drop it. Hey, sweetie girl. Hey, baby. Yeah. Hey, do. Hey, do. Hey, do. My little girl's sitting behind me. Okay. Deck's coming back or not? Did he say 3 o'clock? I can't wait. I haven't had lunch. I'm going to jump on the mic in 10 minutes to go over everything. So that means in 3 minutes he'll be on the mic. Going live in 10 minutes to do a final recap. Big deal. Okay. Do what you want. Do what you want. I think I've had it. I'm done. 2:24. I think I'm getting off. Deck's gonna come on for 10 minutes. I'm getting off. Another great day. Cannot complain. Made it on the train. Wow. Let's see if I put this up. Maybe I can hear when he comes in. Then you'll hear it. We'll know. Can't bring myself to do it anymore. I think it's 2:27. Deck will be on any second. He's always late. He's probably born late. I went to bet that he was expected at a certain time, and he had a plan of his own. Yeah, right now we're in consolidation on Nvidia. But the last time we had that consolidation here, it went up. And let's go back. And here it went down. More consolidation went up. Consolidation went up. Consolidation. Let's see. We'll find out. Where's that coming from? The other room. Got to. I'm not here. Where the hell did it go? Here we go. Still don't want to come back. Okay. I think I'm done. Don't turn a good day into. I'm not. That's why I'm not trading. I stopped. I could have made a lot more money today, a couple of times. And I called them for you guys 4 in a row. I called every direction and it went. If I jumped in, it wouldn't have worked. I know that already. But if I call them for you and I don't trade, you're bound to win every time. It's amazing. It's amazing. If I get in at the same time, there's no guarantees. You hear it. I leave my volume on. If I get in, you'll hear it. I always post it. The one thing I am is translucent. If I lose, I put it up there. If I win, I put it up there, whatever the trades are. I've had days I've lost. I've had days I've won, but I've lost certain trades because I make sure I have a winning day. I have more winning days than I have losing days. They're not huge, but they're big enough that they add up. They add up, folks. How are they adding them up for you? That's the important part. 27. All right. It's 2:30. Where the heck is he? That's music from his room and he's still not back. Oh, God. Wow. Where is he? I hate when he does this. I'll be live in 10 minutes. That was at 12:18, 12:31. So at 12:28, here he is. We are live. He says he's live. Let's see. All right. There we go. I wonder where. He should be live any second. When he comes on live, oh my God, look at it go. NVIDIA. NVIDIA. Gotta love it. You gotta love it. NVIDIA. All right. It is 2:32 in the afternoon. I have been live since early this morning. So I want to just wish everybody have a great day. Really Thursday? We lost a day this week. I'll see what's happening tomorrow. My wife's home, but she has to leave for a while. So I may not have a car again. So I'm going to let it go right here. I'm not going to jiggle into anything. I want to. I really want to. Looking at these things here, they tempting me. SPX is going up as that one's going down. Look at that. Just went up from where? Contract. 419 to 530, went up $1. Nvidia, the call just went up from, let's see. I don't like this call, but it went up from 930 to 1080. That was a nice one. $1.50. Okay, let's see. Here comes Dak. He's coming right now. Watch, I get a strike for his music. He's a little late, 34. He said 17:28, 6 minutes late so far. All right, I'm going to unclick everything. I'm definitely not. I shouldn't say anything because you know what? Yesterday at 3:53, I jumped in, made a quick $150. I don't usually do that, especially that late. I did change the contracts till tomorrow, which I want to do right now. I'm going to change my SPX contracts right now, and I'm going to make them the 7th, just in case I get in and I get stuck. 7. And also, the good thing is, if you do get in, well, it's a lot more expensive. The good thing is you have a better chance of selling it. So let's make this 50. Change it, it'll go down in price. 50, oh, that's the wrong way. So let's go 25. Okay, there you go, perfect. 25. That's the SPX contract tomorrow at 53.25. Let me change this one. That's the 7th. Okay, 7. And that one becomes, let's say, 1985 is 15. Let's take the 40 off. Let's see what pops up. Here we go. Oh, that's too expensive. 50. Let's go to 65. Let's see what pops up. 65 is 1030. Perfect. Okay. I got tomorrow's for the SPX. Even if I use them now, I can make money if I want to. All right, Dak is in the house. I will see all you guys tomorrow. I want to thank you all for coming. I am the Active Trader. This is my world. Thank you for coming in and making yourselves a part of it. And I will see you all possibly tomorrow. All right? I'll leave the charts up for a little bit. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.